Welcome. Alright, dudes. It is time. It is time to jump in. And get ready for more Dune Awakening. Yep. I've been skipping on doing morning streams in my region because we get maintenance and it kind of sucks. So yeah, also welcome everybody to the stream. Is there going to be a weekly wipe? There should be one on Wednesday, which is Thursday to Wednesday. It's only Sunday, so it's not today that we get the wipe unless they change the schedule from what they've been telling us. But yep, we're gonna go ahead and continue. We have pretty much everything over here. I'm stacked with water. I have way too much water, literally way too much. This base is becoming kind of lame and it's bad. I have crafted literally everything that I needed, so I think we have like hundreds of everything that I want. So let me just go over here. Crafted a bunch of weapons. We have heavy ammo. And I got a bunch of weapons ready for the next section. I do need a bit of whatever this requires. I think that what we need is... Well, this is the fabricator. Well, weapons were good on that front. So I'm gonna go with the... I'm a cheap bastard. So I don't want to build more than it's necessary. Oh, great. It doesn't stay in the inventory. But essentially, I just need the full aluminum armor set. Because I know we're going to be going in some dangerous locations. And what I require is just a little bit more of... not duraluminum, but this. Is it the slaver? Are we at that stage, or is it the... Oh, it's the Dune one actually, not that. Wait, did I go with the heavy or the light armor? Oh, I should go with the mercenary instead. Or what do we have? Let me see. Well, my biggest problem is definitely damage from the annoying. So maybe Dune one is a little bit better because it essentially gives me... It's not great against blades. I feel like blades were my biggest problem, so that's why I wanted to go with the Duneman, the scout version. But probably this is better. So if I go ahead and... I don't even have points anymore, so it doesn't really matter. I'm gonna go with the Duneman version instead. That's gonna be good. Maybe not even go. Maybe we're gonna skip to the duraluminum. I don't know. But I need sand trout leathers. I need like 20 more. So where I can go is basically around here and possibly all of the other locations in this area. But what we need to do first and foremost, besides building a base, I need to follow the Fremen quest line, which I haven't done too much. This is basically the story. Everything else is not the story. So what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna jump into my ornithopter. And we're gonna change from this ugly base. I want to craft something a lot better. There you go. Like, I want to make a launch pad, a like landing pad. This area is no longer good. I've been skipping way too long on crafting a proper freaking base. So 7th trial is gonna be right here. I'm gonna go there quickly. There you go. The game doesn't really tell you properly where the quest is. Like, you get what happened to the Fremen and whatnot, but it's really not giving much information, and then the game just skips. Like, you're doing a trial one day and then all of a sudden you're getting information that you need to, I don't know, complete a contract, which is really useless. So that is why I also made a video that's gonna get posted in a couple of hours with all of this information, because a lot of folks will be missing out on some proper information. The game doesn't really tell you like that directly. So yeah, don't make that mistake. So I think that we pretty much reached the area. I think that we need to go through here. The red maw. Let's go. Oh god. There you go. And I'm not gonna do like anything else besides just this. Maybe collecting a bit of loot, because I'm addicted to loot. But we're gonna go here and complete the trial. Well, normally there shouldn't be any enemies, so let me see. Yeah, no enemies. Complete your trials, ladies and gents. Oh, there are some enemies. And there's a bit of chest to loot. Thank you. And we're gonna build a proper looking base. You're gonna see. You're gonna be proud of me. I'm gonna make you proud, no joke. I'm gonna build something nice, because I know I've been slacking on that front. Ooh. There's a lot more to this area than I thought. Yeah, there's the area. Boom. Oh, let me just arrange the chat a little bit better. Is there any actual group activities? The traditional MMO world bosses, dungeons. So dungeons, I mean, group activities mostly relate to PvP, right? And first of all, just to break it down, you can totally play with your guild and create like a super mega crazy operation, like get a build base. There's a lot of cooperation in this game. The game heavily encourages cooperation, even with 2-3 other players. That's for sure. That's for certain. In terms of PvE content, you can do 4-man how is it called, eco labs in the deep desert. They are fine-tuned for up to 4 players, but I think you can solo them as well if you have very good gear. However, bosses like world bosses, you're probably not gonna see much of that. You're not gonna fight the sandworm because it's impossible to defeat. You're not gonna fight some, I don't know, like giant creature and whatnot. That's just not the thing here. Am I crashing now? Oh. Oh. Oh, I died. So mostly it's surviving together, playing together, evolving together, and just getting the technologies, and then you can totally use those against other guilds out there. Am I supposed to do something here? Oh, I need to just go fast enough. Oh, wait, there's stands in this game? Yo! We didn't have this. This is how you unlock it? That is so cool. Like, let's say you get caught in the storm, put down one of these, and then let the storm pass. Up, up, up. Yep. So eco labs, PvP, building together. That's basically what you're gonna be doing. But obviously, I'm attempting to showcase that this is possible solo as well. So I'm trying to see how far I can get fully solo. I keep saying that, but eventually I'm probably gonna just just end up doing everything solo anyway and never join anybody. Why do I have a feeling like all my friends are going to stop playing the moment I freaking... Like, they will stop playing way before me, that's for sure.
judges said, mine enemies are like green blades eaten down.
It's mostly
That they
PvP
stand
focused,
untouched.
yes, but
Hast
not
thou
exclusively.
not seen what our Lord did?
Like there's definitely PvE servers. You're going to see a lot of them. I've already seen a lot of
For a
self-hosted
kindly God
PvE
is a
servers
faithful thing.
where players just play
Like
together
unto God
cooperatively,
faithfulness.
like
We of
cooperatively,
the action and knowledge of
and
God
all they do
that
is
He has
split the
prepared way.
operation up. Some of them gather resources, some of them go for water, some of them collect whatever there is, some of them only build, others go in the deep desert, others clear facilities. You get it? So I haven't seen many PvP just yet, actually. I think that everybody's just busy gathering everything up and really becoming powerful.
To survive.
The only attempted PvP I've seen is I went to one of the ship wreckages and the guy attacked me. But that was it. Yeah, don't think of this as an MMO. Shiba Shiro is correct on that. This is a survival game. You're going to do survival stuff, but PvE, I mean, sorry, co-op survival makes things a lot better. Kind of like Arc PvE servers, exactly. Like, you just have to look at Funcom's past and kind of see that this is their niche. Like, they go in. This is the route that they're going with. Nice. That's number 2. Then we have the next trial, which is... Ooh, this is long. Wall carving Nikki, the final destination of the pilgrimage border of Misa Tariel and Jabal. So it's going to be... Which is the Jabal? This is the Jabal, I think. No, this is Sheol. So Misa Tariel is here. Oh, it's probably around here. Oh. I discovered this already. Let's go. Keep getting called. But I cannot answer my phone during a live stream, can I? Is there anything to fight in this location? Like my trigger finger needs stretching. Wow. Talk about aim. How did I kill it? Bye. There was another one. There you go. Oh, I didn't activate my Holtzman shield. V Rising is good, but I hit big. Wait, there's a hitbox problem. I never played V Rising. I never have the time to play all the games that I'm playing that come out. That's the curse of being a content creator. Sometimes you don't get time to cover everything. Okay, I'm definitely lost. Wait, let's go mathematically back. We came from here. We reached this through here. There you go. Why do I have a feeling I screwed up again? Dude. These places are so confusing. Okay, let me backtrack again. So I came from... Did I come from over here? Went through this. And it's out. Yeah, there you go. Oh my god, dude, it's over. No, wait, yeah, I remember now. Through here. I was on the right path all along. Okay. I don't know why this got covered back. Kind of disorienting a bit. Alright. Continuing the main story progression, we have 2 more trials. What I did yesterday a bit off stream, I kind of like going off stream a little bit every now and then. I went on my ornithopter, but I included that in my... guide from yesterday. I went a little bit in the ornithopter and farmed the living heck using my inventory. Like, you can get so much. So freaking much. And I'm gonna build a better looking base. Like, all of these people already have like good looking bases. I have absolute trash. Like, look at this base right here, dude. Like, these guys yesterday, like, this is definitely a like 4 man operation. These guys are loaded, dude. Like, this may be the biggest guild operation I've seen so far. So I wasn't expecting my server to be this crazy. Starting soon is still on screen. Oops. Oh, scratch that. Wait, is this an operation? Oh, scratch that. Look at this base. Holy smoke. Wait, is this a base? Is this somebody's base? Ow. Oh no, it's a house. Dude, I don't even know. It's probably not. It's not a base. Never mind. That would have been crazy. But we may take inspiration from that. Oh. We may take inspiration from it. I liked the courtyard, even though it's completely useless to me. I like the courtyard. So I'm gonna definitely be doing that. Where's the entrance? I think it's all the way at the top. Yeah, all the way at the top. Man, I'm consuming a lot of fuel. I hope that other versions in the future have better resource efficiency. Now, where's the entrance? Oh, it is at the bottom, but how do you enter? Like, I can see it's right beneath me, but... Is it through that? There's no way. I don't think it's through that. It would be too obvious. He's gonna die way before he reaches me. Oh god. It's a crevice. East of me. Oh, is it this? Oh, thank you. Oh. Wow, this is well hidden. Damn. Not gonna lie, the way they hide these locations is pretty cool. That is actually pretty awesome. Let me just Ooh, we are at an optimal location. Optimal time to actually do the collection. Yeah, now I see it. So there's quite a few objectives in the area over here. Let's go, Fremen. Wait. So we have enemies. Okay, okay, let's go. Oh, and these guys actually have what I need. I think it should be dead. Okay, now it's dead. Oh, they don't have the scraps that I need, the leather scraps, or... Oh, they do. Nice. We do need to use leather scraps anyway. So I'm gonna try to search on this as much as possible. Do we have... Oh, there's nothing here. Thought there was, but there's nothing. Only 2 enemies? Really? That's it? So we're finally gonna find out what happened to the Fremen. Let's see. Place your hand on the projection.
We are the people of Misr. We have known flight and death. The young go on that our people shall not die. Where did our flight begin?
Where did our... How the hell should I know? I wasn't paying attention to the story. Wait, where did Fremen flight begin? Yeah, Google literally doesn't give me the proper answer. 131322. So it's Beltegeus. All right.
You have failed the proving, young Wali. Return to your seat.
I failed.
We are the people of Misr. We have known flight and death.
There you go.
You have failed the proving, young Wali.
Dude, how are you so wrong?
Return to your seat and tell your...
Oh my god, you're completely wrong, dude. Okay, let me go.
We are the people. We grew soft one.
Good.
So God brought us the weight of kindness to prepare for
I think they are randomized.
Name
So
the planet where we lost our way.
so let's this.
You have failed the
God. Okay. Thank God I can take it again.
We are the people of Misr. We grew soft, Wali. You have failed the...
Wow, I suck at this.
We are the people of Misr. We grew soft, Wali. On our wanderings, we came to a planet devoid of gods. You have failed.
Okay, this time around it's not 2. Okay, it's 2, 2.
We came to a planet devoid. You have failed.
God, dude, don't.
We are the people.
Okay, 2, 2, 1.
We remember the slave cribs where we were held, weeded out, persecuted. Do you remember too, Wali?
Yes, I remember. It was on Harmothep.
You have failed the proving.
Oh, did I say Harmothep? I meant
We grew on our wandering. We remember the
it was Rossack.
You have failed.
God. If this was a code to save the planet, we would have been dead
The people of Misr.
10 times over.
We grew on our wanderings. We remember this. The thread of the past was carried by word until we found the
I have
poison.
33.3% chance to
One
get
of
it
the
right.
cursed planets was a blessing for our Sayadina.
Thank God this is not one time only.
You have failed.
Wow. Okay.
We are the
Like, these
people
names are
who
very hard
grew
for me
on
to
our
pronounce as it is.
We remember the slave cribs where we were. The thread of the past was carried by word. You have failed.
Okay.
We are
2, 2, 1,
We remember the
2.
You have failed the
Wait,
proving.
it's 2, 2, 1, 3. Hold on.
We are the
2, 2, 1, 3, 1.
So many planets across so
2, 2, 1, 3.
centuries. Our people
2, 2, 1,
broke
3.
apart, split, reform.
Arrakis.
You have failed the
Oh, come on. How is it not Arrakis? Okay.
We are
2, 2, 1,
the
3,
thread of the past
1.
So many planets across so many. A long journey, young Wani.
2, 2, 3, 1, 3.
Almost home. Just one last place of suffering, where our children were taken and made slaves.
Old Earth.
You have failed.
Oh, come on. How is it not Old Earth? Okay.
We are
2,
we
2,
are
1,
we
3,
the thread of the
1,
So many planets across so many centuries.
3.
A long journey, young Wali. The time of Mihna has ended.
I am humbled.
Young Wali, pass with
I have
me
known all
to
of this
your Ummah.
ornate door. Obviously, I have paid attention to the history classes. Thank you. I am worthy of the knowledge that's being passed on to me. Uh-oh. This is why I would hate to be in a situation where the world... Oh,
The path of the Zensuni Exodus is rare and hidden knowledge.
the Fremen. Oh,
You are
okay.
no Masquerade cultist. Who are you? What do you seek here?
Oh, I was just wondering. I was in the area and, you know, I just jumped through a chasm.
Great. I spent 3 years in the bowels of the Arakeen archives translating hundreds of Fremen texts before I even found a... What are you doing here? Really?
I'm looking for the Fremen. There's only one Fremen left or what? You come to me high like that? Oh wait, I'm high as well.
That security door is encoded for Fremen biometrics. How did you bypass it?
I just opened it. I don't know how. I guess you were expecting me. You followed me and you tell me. I just opened it
Perhaps
and
we can
I
help
pried
you.
it open actually. The door opened for me. You're a trespasser. Why do I even need you?
I'm a scholar of Fremen social, cultural, and philosophical constructs, both past and present.
Oh.
They
Oh, so she's not a Fremen actually. Like
and
me.
I've studied the layout of this place. It's a death trap.
For
The
you.
Masquerade trying to blow their way in and the structural damage left by the Sardaukar, the whole thing could come crashing down.
The moment demands cooperation. I have your back. You go first, or fine. Let's cooperate.
And I have yours. The name's Ari. I serve no one. Let's say I'm something of a freebooting academic.
What happens to your
And
base
like you, my
on the
interests
moving?
lie in discovering
Wait,
the
on the
true
moving on
extent of
missions?
Fremen eradication. Or more to the point, discovering
Oh, you
if
don't.
that eradication even occurred.
I mean, only the one at the start you get to delete it, but that's it.
South, maybe.
Like, nothing
And while I
happens
like
to
think
it.
We're at the center of all things. In real, they could be anywhere beyond the deep desert or the Tanzaruft, as it's known to the Ikhwan Bedouin. Not entirely, but you're right. If
Okay.
we survive.
I got the gist of it. Death trap, Fremen, yada yada. Examine.
It serves the Emperor to depict the Fremen as barbarous and savage, but look at their craft. I see the work of a
Yeah, we need to be
socially
ready.
and materially advanced people. A people
Why do I have a
with
feeling this is gonna get overrun by enemies and we're gonna have to...
local and very available god. That's all. This would have been the central water repository
Oh,
for
look
the
at
entire
this.
siege community. The Fremen value
Oh, there's a chest inside. But the loot looks recent. Interesting.
Reminds me of a special place, far away from here. To the Fremen, water is holy. Water is
Okay.
Consider the still suit, a design that's both a testament to Fremen ingenuity and
Explore the
metaphor for their
siege with
almost
Ari.
religious determination to never waste a drop.
Do I have lights? No, I don't have lights. Whoa. Wait, are these mineable? Oh. For a second I thought it was filled with all the granite in the world. That would have been nice. So nothing here, it seems. Very odd placement of stairs. Like, why have them if there's nothing down? Nothing too overly complex in the chests either. Interesting. Well, and there's the worm depiction. That is so cool. Well, there's actually multiple worms. I guess the wherever the sand god. Okay. Exactly the entrance I missed.
Masquerade on your way here? There's some kind of cult. Worm worshippers based out of an abandoned power station far to the west.
Did I hear somebody talk?
Far east. But if they found this place, they'll be coming.
All right. This is finally the first time the story actually picks off. I do know that it's like there should be like 30 hours of story, so probably this is just the trial, the beginning.
Looks like there's no other way forward. I hope you brought your cutter ray.
What about... Oh. Wait. This is the most... Oh, it's just granite? What a odd shape. Yeah, baby, let's go. Oh. We have a couple of spots.
Don't touch the dead. It's standard Sardaukar doctrine to booby trap the bodies of their fallen enemies.
How do you die with water next to you? His survival skills as a Fremen are questionable, but I mean, he was probably there for like a gajillion years. But there's functioning mines? Excuse me? Somebody needs to tell me the expiration date on mines.
Many of these doors also led to exterior passages where I believe the siege power plant would probably be through there, and the air filtration systems beyond that. Many of these doors also led to exterior passages where the water keepers would have maintained external dew collectors and wind traps. An extensive and lossless...
Somebody told me I should not be I should not use coloring books because of the way I mine resources, and I like, fine. It's just that this is much quicker. Okay, I just proved that it's not. Give me another chance and you're gonna see. It's much quicker. But like, it's much quicker to just zap zap, do it quickly, grab the resource, move the hell out. Wow, all of the Fremen are dead? Oh, that's a nice suit. I could probably use it. Come on. Okay, let me show you why it's quicker like this. You scan, boom, don't care, straight line, done. I think that the game is preparing me for some big fight, because there were an awful lot of
Our first goal
chests.
on Arrakis is grassland provinces. We will start with these mutated poverty grasses. When we have moisture locked in grasslands, we'll move on to start upland forests, then a few open bodies of water.
Ooh.
small at first.
This looks interesting. Okay, so what do I have to do? So lesson 1, 2, there's 4.
To recapture what the wind steals, we must create a true sirocco,
So that
a
is
moist wind.
moon,
But we will
dune,
never get away from the necessity
that,
for
and
wind
grass.
traps. This
I only have 3.
transformation of
How does this
Arrakis
make any
relies
sense?
upon us controlling 3% of the energy surface. Only 3% to start a self-sustaining system. Learn this lesson well. Our transformation begins in
okay.
the plantations of the south and proceeds in simple steps.
Wait.
To begin,
I have to go with what's on the wall, right?
Secondly,
So let's see.
create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face.
We have
Finally,
moon.
introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil.
Where's the
You will
moon?
be
Okay,
tested
moon.
on how well you have learned to
Sand,
recognize the
dune.
language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will open.
Oh, I totally didn't pay attention to that.
To
Okay.
begin, bind the dunes using grass.
Okay, dunes,
Secondly,
grass.
create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally,
Dune,
burrowing
is that
animals
dune?
to aerate the soil.
Grass.
You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological
Yo,
transformation.
chill.
To begin, bind the dunes using grass.
Okay.
Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing
Wait,
animals
bind
to aerate
dune
the
grass?
soil. You will be tested on how well you have
What is
learned
bind?
to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door
Okay,
to
so
the
it's
future
dune, grass.
will open.
No? What is bind? Because I should just watch an online video. Yeah, because that's why I'm saying I can watch the wall. And it says, like, what is that sign even? Oh, moon. Okay, yeah, moon, plant, grass. Oh, that's a mountain. Okay, thank you. Shelter, tree, sand, rock. Where's bind? Cavern, animal. Oh, that's bind. I aerate, whatever. Fire, dune. Oh, this is dune. Okay, that makes sense. So he says
To begin, bind the dunes
bind
using grass.
the dunes
Secondly,
using grass.
create
So
deep plantings in the shelter
bind
of the downwind face. Finally,
dune
introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil.
grass.
You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation.
Grass.
Very good.
Remember your lessons, and the door to the future. To begin, bind
Bind the
dunes
grass
using
with the
grass.
dune. Okay.
Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face.
Deep
Finally,
planting.
introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil.
Okay, what did he say?
Tested on
Deep
how well you have
planting.
learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the future.
Deep planting.
will
What did he
to
say?
begin. Bind the dunes using grass.
Yes.
Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to
Shelter.
aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language
Shelter.
of the ecological transformation. Remember your
Shelter.
lessons.
Cavern.
The door to the future will open.
Shelter. Shelter.
To begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face.
Downwind
Finally,
face.
introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your
God damn it.
lessons,
Oh.
and the door to the future. To begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally,
Downwind
introduce
face.
burrowing
I think it's
animals
this.
to aerate
Yeah,
the
downwind.
soil. You will be tested on how well you
Downwind,
have learned to recognize the language
downwind.
of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the future
Brilliant work.
will open.
Nice.
To begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face.
Okay.
Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will
Burrowing
be tested
animals
on how well
aerate
you
the
have learned to
soil.
recognize the language
Burrowing
of the
animals
ecological transformation.
aerate, I know it's over there,
Remember
but
your lessons,
binding
and the
animals
door to the future
aerate
will
the
open.
soil. I think it's that. Binding animals. So bind animals, aerate. It's these three, right? So sandwich, rat, fart. Okay. Let's go. Sandwich. Where's the sandwich? Sandwich. Where's the goddamn sandwich, dude? Sandwich. There you go. Animal. Wait.
To begin, bind the dunes using grass.
Hold on.
Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the
Okay.
downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested
Oh, it's
on how well
introduce.
you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation.
Introduce.
Remember your lessons, and the door to the future.
Introduce. There's a word for introduce. What? So no bind, just animal. So
To begin,
aerate.
bind the dunes using grass.
And soil.
Secondly,
Okay, goddammit.
create
Yeah,
deep
yeah, yeah. I got it.
plantings
I got it. I
in the
got
shelter
it.
of the downwind face. Finally,
And soil
introduce
is
burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize
Aerate the
language
soil.
of the ecological transformation.
animal
Remember your
aerates.
lessons,
Which one is the soil?
will open.
Yeah, animal aerates soil. I got it. I got it. I got it. There's no soil though. There's no. You know what? First two are correct. So all we need to do is just.
Congratulations. You share the knowledge of a Fremen pre-adolescent.
As long as we got the first two, it's just a matter of like getting the right one.
Good work. This must be the
Easy, dude. Thanks for the help, though. Hell yeah. This is like going to like, oh, never mind. I thought it was people in the still on their beds.
Now we come to the private living areas of the Siege proper. In a Siege community, the leader was known as the Nine.
How is there lights
Knives were often
going
used
through
as
this
and like
through the
teenagers, they were
sides
of
if we're
influence.
underground?
Hearths they command. That's the Masquerade. I was hoping it would take them longer to arrive in force. We better hurry up and be done with our business
I'm
here.
not gonna say no to this loot, dude. Yeah, it's animal aerates sand, not soil, but
This must be the
it was a bit
Cavern of
confusing.
Hearts, the cultural and political heart of any Siege community. It's here that Siege dwellers would gather to hear a traveling crier regale
Nice.
the community with news from beyond. And up there, upon that great terrace extending over the room, is the reason we're here today. A death still, the place all Fremen end up at death, so they may return their water to the tribe. That script upon the platform reads, "The water of the tribe shall reveal the path." And I believe the path in question is related to the secret that's brought us both here.
Oh, I have to align them,
No Fremen
so it's just going on the middle.
able to
Sir,
pass their biometric locks without tampering or delay. Whatever lies beyond
is there a
here,
way to only go
I
for?
believe your blood is the key.
Around the inner ring. Okay, let's go. So I'm gonna do it all the way at the top because I think. Hold up. So it has to go from there, obviously. So let me just rotate, 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 rotate. Come on. Oh, but everything moves when I make that move. Oh. Okay, that is correct. Okay, this is good. I think... No, it's good, it's good, it's good. I need to rotate the middle parts. How do I go about the middle parts? Oh, dude. It messed up. Oops. It's annoying that it moves all at the same time. So we need to get the outer layer back. Yeah, it's a freaking... I mean, does it really matter as long as it's just going and it's flowing? Does it matter which one it is? I'm gonna probably assume it's yes. Right, can we see any hints? Because there's multiple ways in which we can have it. Oh, great. Also, this spins the opposite way. Yeah, I think middle is okay now. Oh, middle is not okay. How come? Like, there's only two of them. Like, okay, so middle has to flow here. I guess this looks a little bit better. Alrighty then. So middle is okay. Outer is not okay. Outer is not okay. It needs to connect from here to here. So this part needs to go, I guess, up. Let me just think. Yeah, it's just outwards. Yeah. Now it's more obvious. Outer. Outer. There you go. A little bit more. Okay. I think it works now. Wait. What? It flows from here, goes through here, goes through here, goes through here, blah, 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 blah. It's done. So what do we need now? We need water or blood? Wait. We move closer and face it. Okay. So odd. I'm kind of floating in the air, which is interesting. There you go. Wow, that was a lot of blood. Oh, this looks cool as heck. Sweet. Let's go, baby. Nice. This is why it's nice to have a live stream going, because everybody can just collaborate, and by collaborate I mean help my sorry ass to actually go past these moments.
Greetings and Subakukwa. If you are watching this, I am likely dead or captured. I came to Siege Talab in the same condition.
Okay, it sounds like Zentara a little bit.
Abandoned and despoiled. I must have triggered some kind of
Or maybe
evil
not.
harm, because the Sardaukar were at my heels before long. They found me. I haven't long. So listen well. I was brought to this planet, like you and many others, with one overriding directive: find the Fremen. But
Okay,
when I
he's not
finally came
Zentara.
face to face with my quarry, I did not find the villains as described by the Communanet or the Emperor. Instead, I found a noble people being drawn into a conspiracy not of their making. A conspiracy extending from the very heart of the Imperium to the dark corridors of...
Well, say it.
I have to go.
You what? Say the conspiracy, don't go.
They don't know where I am right now, but I can't risk them finding what I leave for you. I wish there was more time.
It's literally been 5 minutes and he didn't say anything.
Presence in this secret chamber indicates that the ones who sent us will not stop until they achieve their aims.
Which is
I
who?
have hidden the details of my journey on a mimetic film locked within the safe on the wall. As with the security door and the death still, our blood is the key. And now, I lead the Sardaukar as far from here as I may.
Okay. Find it funny these messages always go for over and over. And like, I don't have enough time to tell you everything that it's been 5 minutes of you speaking. Put it in text format on the screen. Write it down before you do it. I love movie tropes.
I believe more than half the technology in this room violates the first 11 Butlerian prescriptions. Probably more. Thou shalt not make a machine in the likeness of a human mind. And while the Fremen are ingenious, this technology far exceeds their reach.
Oh, are they talking about AI? Oh.
Who are you really? This film is encrypted with a kind of protection I've only encountered in the restricted section at the Nemesine Library on Artesia. I believe that encryption was of Ixian origin. That's not good. We need an Ixian decoder to access whatever is on this, and I have access to the resources of a great house. Don't be concerned. I'll reach out when I have more information. Besides, as a mystery, you rank right up there with this film. Parting with people is a sadness. A place is only a place.
I got a mimic film. Or maybe not. Sure. So that is very interesting. It definitely makes things a lot more interesting. So I'm definitely invested in this story because this looks freaking cool. And we just emerge from the mouth of the freaking worm. This is peak cinema. Oh, my suspensor belt, dude, fails me sometimes. Okay. Oh no. Told you there's gonna be a big fight. Oh, but that means a lot of leather scraps that I really, really need. Let's go, baby.
Going to try to draw them off. I'll make contact when I have the film.
What do you mean draw them off? I can one-shot them. What are you even going... You missed.
The lightning worm cannot be deceived. You will pay for your desecration in blood. After them.
Do we actually have a boss fight right now? This may be the first boss fight. Let's go, baby. Oops. Decay. You stupid. He's gonna be dead soon. AI, by the way.
Enemy found.
Mm-hmm. Anybody else? Oh! You don't have any Holtzman shields. You poor thing. Stupid poor me. I don't know. Even... really? Oh, ooh. Ooh. Ouch. That is so stupid. AI, by the way. Actually idiotic. No scope. Oh god. That's why I don't play first-person games. Or shooter games for that matter. Swear, dude, these enemies are freaking hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. I love them. I love them. I'm not gonna see this in any game, folks. But I've done that puzzle over 250 times over the years. They like to reuse it? Oh, you mean in Funcom games? Really? That is so interesting. I didn't even know that. Okay, find a way out. Unfortunately, they didn't drop as much of this as I thought they would. So, yeah, just follow the objective. So here is off limits. So maybe... Surely it cannot be up. It has to be down. No. Hold up. Has this door been completely shut off? Okay. AAA devs. I think it adds to the charm of the game when stupid shit like that happens. Like, for some reason it's hilarious. It sticks with you. Obviously, this is nowhere where we need to be. Okay, what am I missing? Why don't I look out for the objective? Which clearly indicates where I need to be. What? Okay. That was all I needed to do. And I got Ari's pistol. Yo. Damn. This is good. Is this the best tier of quality? The green ones? Ari's pistol. Wait. Okay, this looks strong. Okay, wait for Ari to find information about decoding the mimic. How much do I need to wait? Epilogue. So I just need to wait for her. Fine. I'm gonna be doing something else in the meantime, so I need a little bit of map discovery. Because eventually we're gonna need to head over right here for the duraluminum. So first I'm gonna discover this location. And then we're gonna discover other locations. So let's go. Not gonna lie, the map is bigger than I thought it would be. At least it feels... well... feels decently big. Even with the ornithopter. This is a place I'm gonna have to be in and jump in. They actually managed to kill a sandworm. That is so cool. Wish there was a cinematic for that. There's supposed to maybe be some history about it. Yep, there you go. We're going the right path. So, next section. We're gonna go at the top of one of these. Hopefully it's far enough. And my wings are about to get ruined. Well, not about. It's like 75% still good. So let me just 7, boom, sell out. So the next phase is gonna be me just going for duraluminum. Has anything new unlocked? Mercenary skills, still suits and whatnot. So we need the duraluminum. Duraluminum, how do you even pronounce that? Okay, this is done. Enter Imperial Testing Station 103. Let's actually go and complete the contracts. Why the hell not? Because she has to also contact us back, so it's not like we can do anything for now. So I'm gonna go ahead and finish a whole bunch of stuff. Wait, is it 4 kilometers away? Really? Should be very close. Oh. Gotta love Imperial testing stations. Oh, finally some plants. We finally have cactuses. Cacti. Where is it? Oh, I think it's through here. I want to test the pistol as well. But I don't suppose there's any enemies. Let's go. There you go. Imperial Testing Station 163. This looks really interesting. I think we have the damage for it. I mean, I'm pretty much decked out. I need to be more chill with how I use my suspensor belt. Like, suspensor belts... Ooh, they go down fast. The full suspensor belt has a power drain of 57. So my assumption is that it's going down faster. And it looks like it's going down faster compared to some of the other... suspensor belts that I had. Oh, a salvage metal. Let's go.
You've entered Desert Botanical Testing Station number 163.
I absolutely love this theme going on over here. It looks so different than the other botanical stations. Okay, the pistol is actually pretty good, but not as good as the sniper. But these guys should have... Yeah, oh yeah, this is gonna be good for the leathers. We can actually craft a full armor out of this. Yeah, I like it. We're exactly where we need to be. Should I even craft the full armor, the full aluminum armor? Or should I just skip to straight up duraluminum? Because I think by the time I'm gonna even care about it, it's gonna be a little bit too late. Fine. Oh, okay. You're gonna die. Let's go, baby. Oh, she's strong. My turn. My turn again. Oh, I don't have enough stamina. Hello? God damn it. God, I hate you. Enough. Worth. They are definitely way stronger than they seem, but it's still manageable. It is fine. So I do need the duralum. Not duralum, how do you call it? Yeah, the normal aluminum one. Even with a Holtzmann MK4, it's still going through. So damage-wise, they are pretty good. Wait, who shot me? Nice. Okay, the pistol is good. I retract what I say. Pistol is actually pretty good. It seems to shoot light darts as well. Through here. Thank you. Thank you. Also, we're still at Holtzmann MK3 on these.
Power, once again. I am not interested in your revolution. Please stop trying to recruit me or my men. As for the business we discussed, it turns out I have some of the vehicle components you're looking for. I would be open to supplying them to you at the right price. I've added notes to your list. But first, I'm missing 2 of my crew, Silas and Enoch. They went missing near your territory and are long overdue. Some of our guys think you may have bewitched them with your subversive nonsense. But I said, that's impossible. You wouldn't be stupid enough to cross us like that, would you?
Just let the poison do its work. That's it. No need to stress too much about it. This is definitely a strong gun. I'm glad that I... Nice. Man, there's a lot over here. If I didn't have enough water... Okay, hold up. Okay, I think the game again prepares me for something more difficult. Because there's just a lot going on over here. I wish there were more of those fabrics going about. Yeah, with these fabrics, I think we only need about 18. And we're good. How often do you choose armor over a stealth suit? So I was initially planning on using stealth suits more often, but the more I played, the more water became a non-issue. So now I'm running with 10 liters of water, and I literally don't need a stealth suit. I think it's better to have armor, because you're fighting a lot more often than... Ideally, you should have a stealth suit and an armor. So if you're going on exploration, have the stealth suit. If you're going into fighting, go with the armor. But I just went through the majority of the game without a stealth suit. Because water just becomes a non-issue like around mid-game. Like I have 50 liters of water, 50,000 water back at the base. And I can generate 10,000 in literally 1-2 seconds maximum. So, like, even the best stealth suit, as far as I know, has a catch pocket of only 500. What changes is the heat resistance. Some of the armors can give some heat resistance, but... yeah. Anti-radiation suits become a lot more important than stealth suits, I think. Who's shooting me? That was it. Oh, we just got a buggy booster. We may be able to build a full buggy with just the components I got, without even caring about anything really. Where's the other one? I think only the ones with the capes. Yeah, only the ones with the capes actually have the fabric. The ones without it don't.
Naib, the bird has returned bearing this message from the Sayadina.
Jorba, Shai Galut truly honors us. First with our victory at Maisa Turul, and now these rich spoils you have taken. Our blind brethren of the Ikhwan Bedouin would hoard that water for themselves. Such greed angers Shai Galut. Small wonder they have...
Am I close? I need to find the contact. I think it's probably in the final room. Hello?
What you have won will be his in good time. But more scavengers are certain to come seeking our prize. Remain and take their water as well. Nala.
What? What? You can take up corpses with you? Wait, you can actually pick up a corpse? Did I miss this? I can use a death still and grab a bar. Oh my god, this can open up some crazy shenanigans. I just realized that. I never connected the dots. Man, this game universe never ceases to amaze me. Okay, this is the contact, I would say. What did I get? Marakib still suit garments. Speaking of still suits. Oh, I cannot carry this. Well, something has to go, and it's... I have enough salvage metal. Power pack MK4. Well, why the hell not? Adapt maul pistol. I don't need that. Sorry, adapt pistol.
Reveal yourself.
Oh, I thought you were my contact. There you go. Where's the other guy? Oh, he's stuck. Stuck like a complete noob. If you build the death still, you get a lot of water with the bodies. Wow. How much water do you get out of one body? Like, because I wonder if it's quicker than my scythe. My scythe is very quick. Like, and I would imagine that the later game versions is even quicker. Thousands? Well, so liters. Basically a few liters. I get 10 liters with just the MK4 Dew scythe. 25,000? Okay, that's good. So you go in with like 5 corpses, you dehydrate the heck out of them. Oh, we're done with this. The missing peon is all we need. Wait, can I give in the quest right now? Contact issuer. I get improvised maul pistol variants. So this is done. I need to claim reward. Oh, I have too much money upon me. Well, granites can be found easily. Just throw them in and forget about it. Dude, I absolutely love this lore. Like, Dune is... I haven't connected too much with it besides the movies, like back in the super old days, like
Desert Botanical Testing Station number 1.
the older movies, which are amazing, mind you, but I never really thought about it that much, about how difficult it is to survive in this game and how every single freaking drop of moisture is so important. So the fact that you get a bunch of bodies and freaking dehydrate them like raisins to get the water out of it is absolutely hilarious. I just want to build a death still just because I think it's so freaking awesome. So immersion wise, this game gets an 11 out of 10 from me. Like, going with the Dune aesthetic, lore and everything, this game so far takes an 11 out of 10 for me. If not anything else. Aside from the jankiness and weird glitching and graphical problems and increasingly poorer and poorer performance. One of the biggest upsides of this game is just how well it transports you in the lore. For sure. You know, hopefully after this, a lot more companies look at the Dune lore and the Dune universe and actually make a good game out of it. Like, the potential is so big. But survival, I think the survival genre is the most fitting. By far. Unfortunately, I am kind of going down on resources, so I'm going to possibly scan the site under the giant cactus. That's all I need to do. Okay. Hey, do I... How do you mean scan? Oh, it's here. Do I need to actually scan it with a scanner? Did I let my scanner back at home? Oh, I let the scanner back at home. No? Maybe? It doesn't seem like I can interact with this, so it's not like I can analyze it. So hold up. Let me see. What does the contract say? Huh? You mean one of these probes? I don't get it. Let me just read it. Okay, gotta investigate first location. Wait. Scan the site under the giant cactus. Please investigate, blah, blah, blah. Some of those... it doesn't really say scan the site under the giant cactus. I think... Yeah. Probably I need a scanner. Because that's the only thing that would be fitting. Don't think there's another source of doing this. So I'm gonna discover the final location. How much do I have? I have 2 more probes, which should be enough for the 2 final... For the 2 final locations. Oh well, it is what it is. Kinda tells you that you should have a scanner with you. Okie dokie. I wonder, do we have another trade post in the area we're going? Because something tells me there is no trade post. I got an achievement for... that said discovered all trade posts. So I'm kind of expecting that there's no fast travel slash trade post where I'm going. Yeah. I think so too. Like they made a... Even though it's complete desert, somehow I don't feel like it's too repetitive, you know? Like somehow I feel like it's... Every area has something to offer. Is this the tallest building structure? Probably. So I think that that's gonna be the highest point. So 7, boom. Yep. It's freaking huge, and we have... That is a crashed ship, so that should have a lot of components. That is a very interesting facility. A wreck. It's... What's going on? Oh. Oh, this is the final area. Okay. So it was only one area. That's more like it. So I'm going to assume that there's no... Yeah, we just have wreck sites. This whole area is contaminated, so we're gonna need... yeah. So we're gonna need, I guess, a, how do you call it? A radiation suit? Yo, what is that freaky sound? Oh, that base is so cool, dude. Oh, radiation. For sure, radiation. Let's go. Get the hell out. We need a radiation suit. Yo, the music background is... Yeah, music background over there is... I mean, background music. Freaking cool as hell. I love it, dude. Damn, I love that. Dude, imagine if the worm feels vibrations through the air, you know? Let's say that there's like hyper sensitive worm. Look at that. We have... Oh. We have a spice explosion. Like, let's say you're going in the desert, low altitude, and the worm just emerges and eats the heck out of you and your ornithopter. How cool would that be? Or you're going here and there's a guy over there and it's a PvP zone and he uses a rocket launcher and somehow manages to hit you. And you fall in the middle of the dunes. Those are freaking possible. Oh, nice base. Okay, everybody, literally everybody on this server has much better looking bases than me. I need to pick up the slack. Man, performance is really bothering me right now on the map. I'm seeing severe performance drops. If you blow up a guy's ornithopter in the middle of the sand, would you be kind and kill him or leave him to the worm? I would leave him to the worm and I would film it and cheer from the sides. Absolutely, I would laugh my ass off as he's running from the sandworm. Like, why bother the sandworm? Oh, look at that. Yo, you can attract the worm. You can attract the worm. I could have been eaten. It actually does work. Did you see that? Going low altitude actually attracts the worm, even in an ornithopter. Huh. That could have gone way worse. Let me just test that again. So we go through here. How was he able to detect me? Was it random? Because he saw me and I got that effect. That is so strange. Okay, I'm consuming a lot of fuel. I need to get the hell out. Like, he randomly emerged from the ground, and probably because I was in his vicinity, I got detected. Possibly. That might explain it. Oh man, this map with loads is... We still have a bunch of contracts in that area. Let's go back to the base. I'm not really pleased with the performance that I have now that I unlocked the whole map. I don't like... I don't think you would like that. So if I were in his position, I mean, obviously, if I were ever in the position of getting wrecked like that, it is what it is. Like, that is possible in this game. That's the whole idea. So if that happens to me, I'd be like, damn, fair play. Fair play.
Are you there? I've been trying to reach you for a while. I haven't managed to find an Ixian decoder for the mnemonic film anywhere. And that is unusual, given the resources I have access to. It's as if they've been deliberately removed from the face of Arrakis. I'll keep looking, but I wanted to let you know. Keep your eyes open. Maybe one of the towns has a black market trader who kept one in stock. I'll be in contact.
Okay, so we got a mission update. Well, we've got a lot of advanced servox. This will go a while. I got a wow, I got the Scout Ornithopter Thruster MK5 as a drop. That's freaking great. So I don't need to craft it anymore. I can just repair this a little bit and that's it. Speaking of that, I think that my generators will go down in 19 hours. So probably gonna have to collect more batteries. We got 15 of that. I'm gonna put this down. Take this. Marakib. Still suits. I kept saying I'm gonna sell these. I need to go to Harko village and sell all of the stuff that I don't use. Because it's getting ridiculously occupied. And somebody may use them. What else? I have Scout Ornithopter MK5s. I do have some Scout Ornithopter stuff. That's That's reassuring that you can get it. With Holtzman, we don't need full suspensor belt. We don't need power packs. Full. We got buggy booster. I don't think we need it. Or you know what? I'm gonna make a makeshift buggy out of it. Why not? What resources do I've got? I got copper. Might as well just keep it busy. Not let it run out. I have a lot of granite stone as well. I need to create a new base ASAP. So, scouts, Holtzman, don't need. There you go. Everything else stays. Like, where should we create the base now? That's good. I'm thinking somewhere around here. I like this area a lot. And it's also in the shield wall. What do you guys think? Should we go for this area? Also, the Makarab is good. Right. Then yes, I will go and grab it. So I need to, what? Enter Harko village. Yeah, I want to go ahead with my scouter, but I need to repair some of the stuff on it. I don't want it to let it get ruined. Now, if only I can find it. Well, I need to scrap a lot of the stuff that I currently have. Okay, so the scanner, I should probably hold on to it. I should probably put these in. And I should repair using this. I should repair the ornithopter a little bit. There's somebody. Yeah, vehicle parts need to be repaired as well. So wings, they actually went down pretty quickly. We did get a bit of use out of it, but it's, yeah, eventually we're gonna have to replace those. This is good, this is good. The engine is going down. I'm probably going to need to put down some scanners on this. Oh, and right now I have way too much water. Let's freaking do something with it. Christ. Do I have aluminum? I still have aluminum. Okay. Go with that. Steel ingots. I need more aluminum. I need to do something with this water. So as far as I'm aware, I need a suit. So I need what's essentially, where is it? Yeah, a radiation suit. So I can, for example, get the MK4 right now since I'm not on the duraluminum.
Sector weather alert. A large
I can go with this version, with the radiation version. This gives me 90% radiation mitigation compared to 92, and so 90% is actually really good. So we need this. I need Spice Mask. What does Spice Mask do? To avoid adverse addictive effects while working with spice fields. Okay, we may need this as well. So this requires silicon blocks, which I no longer have. So I'm gonna need to grab some silicon. How many hours I have in the game? I'm not sure how correct Steam is, but Steam has 40 hours. It's probably not quite that long, but it's 40 hours. 40 hours since the game came out. I'm really tempted to make a base here. I don't know about you guys, maybe around here. Like, what are the best spots for bases in the end game? Because I like this place for the fact that we can collect so much from here. Like, I really like this base. I like this place, but not my positioning. There's a better positioning nearby. And eventually I'm gonna move on here, which is the next portion. So I think it's better to actually go back to Eastern Vernilia's Gap and make a base there. Possibly around these parts. Western Vernilia's Gap. Because this is going to be the next place we're going. Sheol. And we don't really have anything. Like, there's the closest, I believe. Yeah, the closest place to it, the closest trade post for fast traveling is this, or the crossroads. I will still leave this base here, but I'm gonna build a completely new one over here. But I kinda want to be, well, if it's close to the trade post, it's still too far away. So here is where I should be. Actually, even the first zone is very quick, dude. If I go in the first zone and create a base, a secondary base, I have the fast travel point, so I can go back to my buggy base, collect these things if I want to. And I have quick access over here. Because at least this is close to a trading post. Like, I must be missing something because nobody's going here, but it just seems like it's so good. Or maybe with the ornithopters it doesn't really matter, so you just set up a base wherever. Because I don't want to commit to a big base and screw it up. And from here we can just go to the... We can go pack a base in south and quickly move on to... Alright. That's gonna be in the plans for now. I am going to do the following. I shall create another large chest. I can build another refinery. Fremen. Oh, Fremen, that's still. There it is. But storage wise, we've got another large box. Oh, this place is looking worse and worse by the day. Alright, so next step is to get a lot of let's get it going with a bit of aluminum. Let's farm a little bit and actually get a ton of aluminum and get it going. We need to move on to duraluminum, so I need some very strong items. Oops, I did not bring in any fuel with me, but I think that we're good for just one run. There you go. There you go. Huh? What's going on? Why not harvest water by night and mats by day? Because I have 60,000 water that sits in my inventory right now. That's what I've been doing before, but right now it's kind of sitting in my inventory, so... I even have like 10,000 water on me. And right now, is it... Like, it's not the proper time just yet. Like, we're in the blue in about 2-3 minutes. So theoretically, that's gonna be the best time for the optimal output. You need 100,000 water for the assault chopper. I think that's quite manageable, actually. At this stage, I'm not worried about water anymore. Like, I've produced so many materials, we pretty much have it decently easy. It's just that now I'm gonna need aluminum more than anything. Is this game like No Human? I have never played No Human. But I don't know. Anybody in the chat can chime in. We make a few wind traps for sustained water to come. Yeah, I do have one wind trap. Yeah, right now my base is not really in a good spot. Well, its spot is good, but the base itself... I put it right here, which is... It served me well, but now I'm gonna need to move on to Sheol. So I was thinking of putting a base somewhere in Vernilius Gap or even Haga Basin, close back to the Griffin Reach. Because there's no outpost nearby, and this is going to be the next area for duraluminum. So I was thinking I can fast travel in between these two locations very quickly. Between the base over there and over here rather than having one in the middle. But I'm not certain just yet. Because I've been looking and everybody's building them around the middle, but I'm not convinced about the middle. At the stage I'm at right now. Maybe I'm missing something, I don't know. It just seems logical for what I'm doing. So, I mean, I'm not gonna move completely, I just want to create another base. I should have probably been more specific. So... either that, or I'm gonna find a better place than this one, because this place kinda sucks, there's not much flat terrain. This, or even this, is much better, and I'm gonna build a large base over here somewhere, and it kinda gives me access to these mountains and to the rift relatively easy. So those are kind of my solutions, but I'm not sure if I'm missing something. Like, for how long do I still get to use aluminum? And because we're moving to Jasmonite or whatever it's called. Okay, that is done. And we have a little bit more to go. Oh, you need aluminum for everything, so stay here. Okay, that makes sense. I mean, duraluminum, it's it's in the name, so... Okay, don't I need a anti-radiation suit, because I've been preparing to craft that. Because that whole area is freaking irradiated. But I see it's very easy to craft one, so it's not a problem. I already have the mats for it. I just wanted some extra aluminum. I mean, I can possibly go there and not stay for too long, but I kind of don't want to risk it. I kind of want to do things the proper way. I've been told that where I built my base, it's not ideal. But I didn't build my base there to make it pretty. I wanted it functional. I needed aluminum very fast. I wanted to speedrun the Ornithopter solo, which I think I achieved pretty okay. But this location is really not good. Like, my base is very cramped, very small for the kind of operation I need to be doing now. So even like this, water is abundant. Oops. Man, I hope that there's a way to increase the volume a little bit more. That would be really helpful. Maybe in the future. Wow, even like this, dude. Like, I imagine if I had a bigger operation and we had more players, like if I were in a guild, it would be more important. So we still have 81. Like, it just feels that aluminum is best farmed with a ornithopter. I don't know. Like, I imagine I can't bring my buggy over there at the top. So unless you need to craft, then move it. You can build an outpost in Shile and just farm to keep the mats over there. We have 15 and it helps, but people suck the materials away. You need everyone to pull in their part. Okay, yeah. I can imagine if there's no restriction to checking out materials, it's gonna be a pain. That's why I kind of wanted to go solo for a while, so I can properly see myself how far I can get. Okay, so we only consume 20,000 water, 141 plus 80. We have 200, so things are going smoothly. But I really need a better base. So my solution would be to resettle this base and craft a really big facility. If we're staying in the shield wall, I would go somewhere around these parts. Somewhere in this belt. A lot of flat terrain, hidden most of the day. Lots of water points. Look at these. Only water. Lots of water. These seem very good. Plus, this area has a bit of carbon, but I don't need it anymore. But I have access to the top of the mountain. Oh, okay. This just looks like the best area. And we have a view of the desert, which I really like. So here's what I'm gonna be doing now. We're gonna relocate the base. Well, step by step. So let me see what I have in my inventory and what I can carry. So to build a base, I have the construction tool. For the advanced sub-thief console, so we just need a ton of salvage metal and a ton of which I prepared in advance. So I'm gonna take a lot of granite stone. I'm going to take a lot of salvage metal, which is not here. It's probably somewhere around here. Granite stone, salvage metal. I think that's 700. Wait, is that stone? Yeah, it's stone. And once I get the layout, I'm gonna transport the other things. Oh. Gathering all the salvage metal from all the freaking places I put it in. This is such a pain, dude. Did I skim over it by accident? Oh. Nice. So we have 300. We have that. Fine. Let's go and relocate. Let's see what we've got. This should be quick with the ornithopter. I think it's gonna be easy and nice. Can I play with controller? Wait, let me see if my controller is activated. Yes, you can. Oh, it's actually really nice with the controller. Damn. So yes, you can play with the controller. Sweet. Nice. But I prefer keyboard and mouse for this. So let us see where I should place this on. This place looks Like I have a lot of... Stupid me, I have very little fuel. Let me just survey a little bit. Because I want a nice view as well. So if I put it in that place, it's kind of blocked by this view. I kind of want to see the desert, so probably around that location, which is also close to this trading outpost. So this would give me a full view down over here, yet I'm still relatively close, or maybe even here. This looks a bit crap. Well, I mean Jabal, this place, but I'm pretty sure. Like I moved past the rift, that's true. So because this area is populated on my server, either I go here, right, or here at the base of this mountain. But yeah, this area is kind of closed and it's not completely like I wanted. I thought it would be better. Let's find a different one. Fuel's kind of low. Like this place normally is pretty chill, but I don't think it's proper for what I want. This one has quicksand. See, maybe here, but there's a base over here by somebody, so there's already a base over there, so even this is a bit occupied. Everything else is kind of shitty over here. Maybe at the base of this mountain on the eastern shield, but at the top. But you need to kind of go very high up. I completely moved from the Vernilius Gap. Oh. Is this somebody's base? Hold up. Oh, it's... Yes, it is. Huh. Well, not somebody's base, it's a house representative. It would have been really cool. So yeah, my option is down over there. Or somewhere around here. God, that place was a prime location. And I kind of don't want to get close to those guys either. I don't want to ruin their fun. Be like, oh, we just had neighbors moving in. I think personally for me the best one will be right around there. If there was no quicksand over here, it would be so nice because this is another good spot. Ah, that would have been so nice. If I go over here, it's a little bit too far for my liking, but not completely bad because we have all the other water spots here too. Yeah, I think the base of the mountain right around here is the only one remaining that's pretty good. I just wanna grab some fuel before I completely run out of it. That is another flat area. That could also work. Oh, I think my... Right, I'm running on fumes. I got it. Chill. Oh, really? Great. There you go. Fully refueled. Alrighty then. So, our prime location. I mean, nothing stops me from building it on the mountain and kind of have a crazy overlook. But the prime location is already taken by the point of interest. I could possibly also put it around here. But it's not like we've got many spots. That are too flat. Maybe that location over there, but there's a base somehow. And this is not like it's not like completely surrounded by water. Yeah, I'm going back over there. That's the best for me. Thought I could nudge it a little bit. And I knew about this location from the beta, but didn't claim it. Look at this nice freaking view they've got. Oops. I'm kind of jelly. So I think that this could potentially be a nice spot. It's just that the wall over here is filled. Maybe around here. Officer Da, welcome to the stream. Welcome back. Yeah, probably here. We have all the location in the world that we need. Okay. Alright, so this covers everything. Let me just now go and... how I'm gonna go about this. Let me just lay the foundation first. I haven't actually done some proper base building here, but... Wait, where's my... Huh? Why don't I have the ones that I got from Twitch campaign? Why are they missing? So I redeemed all of them. What have I been missing? Hey yo, how do you do commands? How do you do emotes? Let me just... Where's the emotes? Wait. Way too many freaking... Whatever. So, let's start building. I somehow don't have everything, but we're gonna make it do. Okay, somehow I didn't build that right. God damn it. Let me put the foundation first. Is it me or this terrain is not completely flat? So that's how I want to start it. And then I want to... kind of want to give it a bigger, you know, upper area. Come on. Oh, okay. Yes. These are the ones. Thank you. But how do I get the Twitch drops? Why can I not redeem my Twitch drops? Dune Awakening Twitch drops not showing in game. God, I love Google. Okay. I have no idea how I can even do that. It just doesn't show me. How do I freaking activate? I do have the Twitch drops though. So I go into my Dune Awakening. I logged in with Steam. I'm signed in. I have it all linked. What is the problem then? Ron Clark, thank you so much, dude. The drops are in a specific slider in the build menu. Okay, so I got into the build menu. There should be a third set over here. That's not the Twitch drops, right? It's not in the special ones. There should be a fourth one over here for me in the placeables. Because I have Chom facility, I have this and this. Am I missing something? Oh man. My accounts are linked. That is true. But I don't know. Wait, how much? This is 15 granite stone. And this is 12, so this is way less expensive. And I know those sets are very cheap as well. I have them on my account. All of them are activated. The Observer Foundation, I have all of them. Manage my connections then. Like Steam is done. Do I need to do something in game maybe? Let me just create a quick shelter. I'm gonna relog really quickly. So if I go to my account here, right? It opens up my account page on their website, which is fully loaded. Only thing is that I didn't redeem any key on this account manager. I did it directly via Steam. Officer Da, yes, you're a lucky winner. I'm gonna give you the key. Today's the 8th. You're gonna get the key before the game comes out, so don't worry. You're gonna preload it. Just DM me on Twitter. Shoot out the DM. I have it opened, and I'm gonna give you the key for that version. Yeah. So it's in the all section, right? It's not in the all section. That's already okay. I'm gonna check it out once we're done with the stream. I don't know what's happening. Why does it not show it? There should be a third section here. That is so freaking odd. Oh. Claim rewards. It's grayed out. I've logged in several times since back then. Wait, one piece is here. Which one do you mean? Oh yeah, Observer Foundation is here. Ah, good point. Okay, never mind. I thought it would be a third version, but no. So if I go to rooftops... This is so strange. So I have the Observer Foundation, but I don't have the others. Odd. Okay, at least we know what's up. Okay. Restart. So structural foundation, we have it right here. This is the one, right? Yeah, this is the one. What's strange is that I don't have the others. I don't have the roofs. Right? I don't have the rooftop. And there should be a wall as well. So I have observer wall, observer floor, and observer foundation. I only have observer wall. Okay, I have observer wall. I have observer foundation. Let me... Can I favorite this? F. F. And there should be an observer floor. Oh. It's here. I'm blind like a bat. Now my problem is, how do I only get the favorites? Do I go to here? Favorites. Somehow not all the favorites show. Very interesting. Now it appears. Now it appears. Good. Okay, I have them all. That's great. And we're gonna go from this point on. Cool. One more thing. Wanna check out before I commit. I kinda like high up places. And I wanna build this really nice. So I was thinking, instead of placing it down, I place it on this mountain. Ooh, but it's difficult. Maybe this flat terrain here will help, but now I'm far away from where I want to be. But this is going to give me a very nice view. I really like this view, to be honest. So this is a sub-thief. Where's the bigger one? Technically, we do have enough space over here. I just need to raise it up on platforms. But it's not gonna be easy to craft, is it? Because we need to use our... We need to use the buggy as well. And I kind of want to have an easy time going with the buggy. So that is still the prime location. Oops. I kind of keep abusing this. Fine. This is the prime location. So, we're gonna start with this. And the way I'm gonna set it up is... Nice. It's gonna make sense in a little bit what I'm trying to build. Is this, by the way, less? Oh, this is 15 granite stone compared to the typical 12. Oh well. At least gonna look nice. Wait, I need to use the flooring actually, not the base. Oh, I see. I should probably make the foundation regardless. Just so I can flatten it all up, I should probably put a foundation. God damn it. It's not completely flat, but it will be. Ah. So strange. Yeah, see, this part right here is not completely flat. It kind of goes on a small slope. So that is why. And this is going to have two entrances. One from this route and one from the other route. Gene the Hammer, thank you so much for what is even this, dude? I don't even know what it is. Like, is it a super chat or what is it? But thank you so much, dude. Really appreciate it. And also the kind words. Cheers to the prime location, appreciation to the guys, vids, channel rocks. Thank you so much, dude. Hopefully, whatever I'm building here will also prove helpful. Because I kind of have a rough idea of what I'm gonna be doing. I just need to make it nice. Ah, this spot pisses me off. Hold up. I'm dehydrated. So. Yo, the game doesn't want to build. Am I gonna end up building this in the middle? Because there's nothing else for me to do. Don't worry about it, dude. I don't need donations. It's okay. I don't need it. Now, how the hell? Okay, maybe if I build these two. Now it wants. Kind of feel like I'm Fortniting my way through this a little bit. Oh, this is going to look really nice. I can already see it. I just need some really cool looking sets to buy. Huh? Have I already burned through 5,000 of those? 500? Maybe I went a bit overboard with it. I guess we need a lot more. Alright, another trip back to the base, and I'm gonna bring back more. Look at that. So far, it's only a... only a bunch of ugly looking floors. Well, the floors are actually looking pretty nice. This can be a nice sort of... inspiration we can take. There's a specific base layout I want to follow. Like, I want to make something like that. That is a three-man operation right there. Let's go. More. Do I even have more? I should have another 1,000 or so. But I may be wrong. Dead wrong. Ooh. Maybe. May have overestimated, I mean underestimated how much granite I actually need. This is why I think I need a buggy. I mean, all's fair. This is not getting used. Might as well. Dude, I'm optimizing the shit out of this. No unnecessary piece. Not on my watch. But I am going to at least have the decency of covering this shameful looking base. This is not good looking. Wow. Whoever let me build this, like, this should not exist. This is the type of base nukes are in oh, fucking hell, invented for. I wanted to say invited for some reason. But this is why nukes are invented, for those types of constructions. Do you get to reclaim resources when destroying? You reclaim 100% of the resources that you destroyed. You get 100% of the resources upon demolishing. Is this sandstorm coming for me? No. Keep pressing the wrong button. I feel it's just the foundation that's very expensive to build. Because we're building a very big base. There you go. Alright, so let me look at my reference image. I kinda like the idea of having ramps in my bases. So some kind of ramp I would love to have that lets me, you know, drop off with my buggy from somewhere around here. You know, and this is going to be like the upper floor, but only up until this point. And in this case, I kind of want to build it like a wedge wall, but initially they will go like this. Wait, how much is one of these walls? So this is going to be a lower area. This is going to be an opened courtyard. And this is going to be a holographic door. Can I build a holographic door? What do I need for it? Dude, I could have sworn I had it. Oh, it's utilities. I think it's utilities. Yeah. Panta shield. Vertical. I just need the steel ingots, cobalt paste. I can craft that at the base. It's not a problem. I just need to bring it with me. So for now, I'm just gonna place a placeholder actually. I'm gonna put this as a placeholder right here. And as walls, I kind of want to make it rounded. So this structure right, so if I go with, where is it? If I go with the rounded window over here, and then with this over here. Okay. One row of materials too deep. Put it too close to the upper edge. So, for the sake of making this easier on myself, I'm gonna actually start from here. So we have 1, 2, 3 over there, and 1, 2, 3 over here. That's gonna be the row 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, and the fourth one, we're gonna build it smaller actually. We're gonna save a bit on materials. It's not needed to be this big. We're right with the size. There you go. This is a much better option. Alright, so we've got a ramp. We need to do this. And I plan on using this. But on the outer edge actually. So right around here. Right? Makes a little bit of sense. Let me just cover this really quickly. Because normally, if we're looking at this, I kind of want to like... Or should I start from the bottom? Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna make this squared instead and from the bottom up. Yeah, there's potentially something great we can do here. Yeah, this is definitely it. The axes over here look way too nice to not use it. So I kind of want to go with brutalism, if it makes any sense. Kind of go with an evil facility. Sweet, dude. It's kind of looking good already. Here. Looks nice. What we need now is a nice outer edge. So here I'm gonna place down more of these bad boys. That's going to be a chill room, I just say a lounge room, or maybe something that's you go and rest, or I don't know, maybe fabricators, we'll see. Walls, I want okay, so I need the wedge wall. No, the roof. Yeah, this one. Even though it's ugly as sin. Where's the favorites? Does it fit? Kind of. Still better than nothing, I guess. I'm gonna leave it like that for now. There you go. I wish I could color these somehow. It doesn't seem like it's possible. Nice, nice. Our fake door. Our brutalism entrance. Ooh, I'm dying. If we can color those in somehow black, I think we will be fine. Okie dokie. Maybe those rooms. Yeah, I think this is better. Okay. Looking better already. So structurally, we are only going to use these on the edges, as this is going to illuminate the interior automatically for us. So I'm only going to use, yeah, I'm going to use these for the edges. Here, I'm going to put up a set of stairs. Actually, it doesn't make sense because here, but for now it's gonna help me. So I'm gonna circle around. Insufficient stability? Excuse me? Oh, thank you for the lights, whoever you are. Why is there insufficient stability here? Probably because we need this. What? Is my server falling? No? YouTube is working for me? Server lag? Probably. That may be it. What strange occurrences. Oh well. Okay, so this is pretty much like Pal World. Well, or any game for that matter. Okay, kinda looking neat. I kinda like it. What I'm going to do here is I can set up ramps here lower, but it's... I don't know. Okay, I need more granite stone. Thank you, kind stranger, for the lights. Thank you so much. Oh, gift membership. Thank you so much, Matley. 10 KhrazeGaming gift memberships. I have no idea what that even is, dude. Let's go. That's actually so cool, dude. I have no idea what any of these memberships even are. Like, I don't typically do streaming, so I have no clue what it is, but thank you so much. And of course, nice to see that everybody's getting them. Looking decent. Looking decent. Let me just show you what I'm gonna plan in terms of the outline. So here... these are some of the walls I'm planning to go with. I still want the round thingy. Nice. Good. This can just be regular wall. Like, this doesn't need to be anything. And obviously here... and here I'm gonna have like a whole passage area. So we can actually go through the base. Upstairs. I'm gonna make like a circuit. So that we can actually go through the area. This is gonna be so cool once it's done, dude. I can't wait. I cannot wait. So, I can't build it in outside of my walls, so... yeah, it's gonna be down over here. I'm not sure these are the best walls to have. I'm not sure how to remove the edges on these. Oh, that may be a solution. That may be a good solution to... Should have thought of that earlier, but it's still going pretty well. How can I choose that? There you go. Yeah, if you want to get the edges out, just continue it with a normal flooring. And that should help you. However, now, yeah, I just realized that this is kind of in the way. Because I screwed up initially. But luckily, it's not needed. Because it's all flat and nice. And here we just need to place down some of these. But I'm gonna cover this with something. There's gonna be bookshelves over there for sure, but... Yeah, because these don't work. The edges don't make a nice looking wall, unfortunately. So that's going to be like wall decorations or something along those lines. Something that looks nice. Maybe even some kind of secret room. We're gonna wait and see. Yeah. All right. Let's grab some more stuff. So I need way more granite. That is why I'm going to go in the first region, or well, that way. Is there even any granite over here? We do have some granite. There's granite, aluminum. There's more aluminum rather than granite. Yeah, I'm gonna go in the first region. Is this a multiplayer game? Yes, absolutely. There's granite. Ooh, there's a lot of granite. Nice. Why am I lagging? Really, dude? Is the stream okay? What is going on? So it's the game's fault, not my PC. I'm streaming with like... I should be streaming with enough. Let me restart the game. It freaking borked. There's no way I got a memory leak. I have like 64 gigs of RAM, 24 of VRAM. There's no... There should be none, because I streamed for 10 hours for 3 days now, and I never had the issue, so... let me go to the outpost. We're gonna save in the area. Oh! Look at that, dude! It's so nice to see other players. Wait! The guy was going great. If I saw the dude, I should be fine. I am using this. It should be fine. But I think I need to restart the PC because it freaking screwed over or something. Not the PC, sorry, the game. Or maybe that area was bugged? Wow, that is some interesting positioning. Let's test out over here. But it's very strange. Okay, now it works. That was very odd. What? What? Did you guys see that? Or am I going nuts? That was definitely not just me. I'm gonna take it. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna take it. I don't mind. But that was very strange. You didn't see anything? Me neither, dude. Me neither. I hope it doesn't count as cheating though, because it's ain't my fault. Dude, the servers are fucked. Yeah, I'm probably gonna stop doing that. I don't want to get the ban hammer just because the servers are acting up. Okay, I see what it is. Servers are messed up, so what I'm seeing here doesn't exist. These have been mined. Oh, never. Oh. Okay, I think I'm starting to understand what's happening. It's not that they respawn too quickly, it's just that two of them spawned in one another. Like you can see them slightly clipping. Connection to server lost. Dude, the game is getting borked. If I die because of the server crash, I'm gonna be pissed. At least it's not to the sandworm. Okay, I need to restart the game because at this point it's... I don't know, it's going strange. Am I okay now? Jeez. Yeah. The whole server is messed up. Okay, it's gone. Maybe we can get some decent farming out of this and... Very odd. Wait, there's no way, dude. There's no way that you're right. There's no way that you're right. There's no way that you're correct. Yeah. People on my server are are a bit smarter, I think. You've been raiding bases all day for the resources. Imagine the guys going in, farming, like staying there for like 20 minutes, farming the shit out of a resource, comes back, puts it in, goes back to farm some more, comes back, it's gone. And he's like, dude, I can never get enough. What is... Like, lurk around and be like make a psyop out of it, you know, like a conspiracy, so that they never know. That would be wild, dude. It, like, that is the possibility of the game. It's not, no, you know, what he says is that you can set up permission to your base. So if you set permission to everyone, like let's say you think you play in a group and you set permission to everyone, anybody can join, can go inside of your base. I've done so before. You can give access to random players to enter your base. That is possible. No raiding required. So they can go inside, and if you give permissions to all, for example, for all of your containers, then everybody can go in. Like, do you get what I say? Oh, look at all of these. Forget about infinite. This is close. Is it done? I think the respawn rates are borked. Well, not really. There's 3 in the area, and I think all of the ones in the area spawn in the same spot. I can see that there's like multiple of them, but it is what it is. God, this is so annoying. Okay. Yeah. So pretty much all these 3 that are bugged and don't work any longer were probably collected there. Yeah. I can see it now. Nope. So there were like 5 or 6 of these in the area, and it's just that when I mined one, it didn't even do anything to the others. Yeah. Something along those lines. Now this should last us a while. Finally, it works. Sweet. Nicely done. Screw it. We have like a few thousand. It should be enough. This is so annoying. Okay. Wait, what? I would definitely advise checking out before area. Wait, what do you mean? But what have I missed? I have no idea what's happening here. Wow. None of this makes any sense. Is this going to suffice, I wonder? It should suffice, I would say. Let's go and build. We need to go right here. Oh, answering questions to noobs about PvE and PvE. PvP and PvE. Like, I wonder, can you do something along those following lines? You put out an outhouse, well, not an outhouse, but like a shack outside of your base. Well, that's not the main facility. Put a bait inside of it, like a chest containing something very important, and put a door and set permissions to all. Wait for the person to come in and steal from it. Delete the door and close it off and turn off permissions for building. Like, completely turn off permissions and trap them inside. Is that possible? Because in the PvE area, it's not like they can destroy the walls. So say, for example, you make a long corridor so that it takes a while for them to actually run back. So they have to run all the way at the end of the hall, open the chest, see it's empty or whatever, or even steal something that you don't care, and you close off the door behind them. That would be... I would absolutely love for that to happen. I'm probably gonna do it at some point. I'm gonna try to trap somebody, and full disclosure, Let me just be extra cautious. I'm gonna be extra cautious here. In case a storm comes in, I want it protected. False entrance to the base, exactly. That is a good idea, actually. Plant a false entrance to a base. That's actually a tunnel that leads to a separate section that's closed off to your main stuff. They go in and they get absolutely, absolutely destroyed by it. Oh man, that would be freaking amazing. Alright. Ooh, this is gonna be tough to build, but... it's kind of looking... Okay. I think it's scuffed, but whatever. I'm gonna change some of these walls, how they look. With better looking walls, because these ones are really, really ugly. Do I have any inclines? What types of inclines do we have? Half ramp towards corner. Oh, that is actually pretty nice. You can create something like this out of it. Ooh, I want to use that. But it has to be... Well, it can be that low, because here it's the vehicle that goes in. Just going in super fast. Facility wise, we're kind of making moves. It's gonna look way better once I'm done with it. Right now I'm just doing the outer layers, but eventually I'm gonna build it into a proper thing. Oops. So this is going to be kind of like, we're gonna do some structures over here. So I'm gonna do something along these lines. And it's gonna look quite pretty, I would say. This one is going to be another exit, but through the ground, so I'm gonna go here with it. And here there's going to be a whole area that I want to put the vehicle in. And this is going to be the buggy area, sort of. That goes in that direction so we can farm. This may be some kind of bike area, but downwards. And then this is going to be a whole upper section that I'm going to build with rails. Wait, do I do rails or half walls and rails? Do I have half walls? I have half walls, but not half We do have half walls. Okay. There you go. God damn it, this is difficult to place. Dude! Freaking hell. Right. The game doesn't want that, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put a bunch of stairs. It might even look out much better. So let's see. Inclines, stairs. What types of stairs do we have? This is the only way. Fine. If the game wants that, that's what the game gets. I think it looks better actually this way. Cool. And here we're gonna put a bunch of rails. Oh, they don't snap between the lines. Well, whatever. Half walls, I want to put the rounded half walls. Wait, where's the rounded friggin... Wait, what did I do here? Oh. Should probably build this as well. Mega facility starting to look actually quite decent. Okay. This is going to be another exit, which we're going to make... I mean, I want to make something with these... Hold up, let me show you something what I want to make here. I want to make them really cool looking like this. You know, something along these lines. Wait, which one is this?
Weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Half ramp. Oh my god, half ramps are the best. Uh-oh. Yeah, we need to close off and put some roofs really, really quickly. Now we get a sandstorm. Freaking hell. Gonna have to delete these after, but...
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
But my base is not protected, god damn it. Ah, I don't have anything. Oh well. We're gonna wait it out. It is what it is. Screw it. It's looking kinda cozy over here. Even if it's getting ruined a little bit, it's fine. It's my fault too, but we're gonna check it out. So this whole area right here will be purely refiners. I kind of don't like that I'm so cramped over here, so I might have screwed things up a little bit. Because it's a little bit too low. So if I go here, is it gonna piss me off? It's gonna piss me off a little bit. I should have put a half wall, make it taller. And actually I'm gonna need to make it taller because fuck's sake. I may need to make it a bit taller for this specific reason. Okay, I got an idea. This is how greatness is achieved. Through trial and error. So here I'm going to put those half walls. And this is going to look much better. And in fact, I'm gonna use the circular half wall. So that I can place a window above it. Yeah, that makes sense. And by window outside, I mean here. Just that the window cannot be seen, but it's fine. So half wall, we'll make it look like this. This will make it look like this. Okay. Promising. And I think that the half ramp here, does it work better? Like if I put down a wall or whatever, this right about here, how's the half ramp going to look? Oh, better. Much better inclination. Perfect. This way I can actually go inside. There you go. This looks way better. What do you guys think? In my opinion, I think it looks better. So this is going to be a much better entrance. Hold up. Might have done a doozy. I might have done a... Because it's going to have to actually start from... This is its actual start point. Ooh, and in that case it's gonna be higher. Like if I build a half ramp from here, it's going to be way too steep. So if I go with a regular ramp, ah, god damn it. Well, if I go with a ramp like this, it's going to be extremely steep. But it's not completely impossible. Regular to half? I think you're right. Regular to half. Half to regular. Ooh, doesn't align either. Yeah, it's not great either. So I guess my only solution is to screw the half walls, and even if it's gonna be a bit more cramped, this area is gonna be smaller, and that's it. And then I don't redesign anything. I just like that it's not that steep. And it is what it is. Like right now, I go here. But these rooms are much more spacious and look so much nicer. God damn it! Alright, you know what? Enough with the indecisions. Wait, if I put... No, it's a half wall, it's still gonna be the same. What if I go with something like this? Nobody doesn't work. Fine. Full ramp. It's lengthy enough so that even the buggy can go in. And we're at the edge anyway. Even if it's kind of scuffed. Yeah. There you go. Best of both worlds. Look. It's gonna have a drop off and it gives you a bit of speed. Right? So it is what it is. It's not gonna be completely downwards. Yo. There you go. Fine. This is fine. And do you know what I'm gonna do? Something that you're going to probably like. I'm gonna put these over here as a cool sort of outline. Oh, I'm gonna love this. And up here, we're gonna put these. Okay, maybe that was not a good idea. That looks scuffed. No, it has to be these. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. Ooh, I'm dying. Okay, now it's much better. It's looking semi-decent. Yeah, pretty nice. Yeah, that was a circular window. There you go. This is also going to be a circular window. There you go. Kind of wish there were wedge walls with these lights on them, but there aren't. Then this. And then this. Now we are done over here. Okay. Done. Now we're cooking. Ooh, this actually goes really far away. That's nice. What else? What else? What else? Yes. Wait, hold up. What if I got the following idea? And you guys let me know. So here's what I was thinking. If it's even possible. I'm not sure if it's possible, but there's a small chance it may be. Heck yeah, it is possible. Yeah, I know exactly what I'm gonna be doing now. So that I don't freaking change the whole base. Check this out. Right? Like that. The outer edges over here are not going to hold up anything bigger. So what about this? Because I want this area to be tall because I'm going to put a lot of stuff in here. But the rest can stay the same. It doesn't need to be that big. Yeah, this is way better. So small little stair over there that lets you actually have a much better view. Half walls with a half ramp. I think it fits pretty nicely. And I'm gonna be doing something similar over here. So instead of having to go everywhere upwards, in this exact part, I'm going to build this. And now we kind of have what we wanted. All right. Now I kind of have to do some outer walls. That's good. There you go. There you go. In that case, this can go ahead and be deleted. And now I like this a lot more. And here I'm gonna put some structural stuff. I could probably go with these outer. I don't know what's the difference. Oh, those are in middle. This is here on the outer part. Okay. Something like this. So it doesn't look completely stupid. Something like this. It's okay-ish. I do, however... There you go. Did you build a hell? Something along those lines. I want to build an evil base of sorts. Alright, this is looking good. It's looking good, yes, yes. Here... we're gonna have another set of stairs. This is gonna let us go up. Right. And from here, what I want to do is I want to build a bridge. So if this comes in here, hold up, no, it comes from here. It can go all the way there. There you go. This is going to let me place my... yeah, my vehicles will be located here. This is going to be like a wedge wall. Something along those lines. And a half wall right about here. Directly half wall. We're gonna make a box out of that somehow. And this place will have a bunch of rails. Because we're gonna have a whole upper section here. That itself... How do I want to make this? Yeah, I'm not gonna let it pass through it. It's just gonna be up until a certain point right around here. As this is going to continue this route, and this is gonna be closed off. So... There you go. This is nice. And I'm gonna build some rails. Just rails. Like that. Very industrial and whatnot. The only question is now, is the buggy going to be big enough? But it looks okay. It looks okay. And from here we can go all the way upstairs and build a bunch of other stuff. But for now, the main area we're gonna build in will be around this location. So when I come in with... Okay. When I come in with the buggies, I quickly go down and do the crafting, so it doesn't take too long. Same here, we're gonna have another exit area. Also holographic, but right now I don't have the mats. So this is also going to be a holographic projection thingy. Oh, I do have enough. Okay, that's good. Looking pretty neat. Looking pretty neat. Yes, yes. Inclines. Oh, it's completely dead. Great. Probably gonna just replace these with rails. Here. Something along those lines. However, probably gonna be better this way. So this is going to be closed off. Just like that. Completely closed off. Nice. Kind of starting to like it. Okay, so what am I missing here? This is good. This is good. here we're gonna place down one of these. There you go. Kind of feels like you're in a facility, kind of like in Star Wars almost. Man, this is a whole base operation here. Cool. Nicely done. Structural, do we have something here we can go with? Okay, we don't have half versions, do we? We don't. This is not going to work on that. Whatever. This is going to be good enough. And I also need a helipad. And the helipad is going to be essentially... I'm probably gonna make one level above this. But for now... this is what we've got. And also, I need another exit through here. Kind of like this. You know? So when we go in, we have all of these locations. Everything looks neat-ish. And here we're gonna go with the specials, with the rails. Oh, we even have rails for... what's the difference? Oh, this is beautiful. So wait, that means... oh, never mind. So that means we can put it on these two. Oh my god, this is gonna look so fine. Yeah, for now it's going to be just a 2-story version. And I'm probably gonna make a landing pad for the ornithopter right here above. Is this good enough for the ornithopter? I think it is. Do we have roof, like half roofs? Oh, this is interesting. I don't really have half roofs, do I? I don't. Only the normal roofs, okay. There you go. Okay, okay. Dune solo is kind of tough. Yeah, it can be tough for sure. It can definitely be tough. So I'm gonna make this the outer area though. At least for base building, I would say it feels pretty tough. So right now, I kind of want to land. There's going to be another landing area here that we're going to extend upon. Let me see how it looks. It's at least a bigger facility. Even if it is kind of strange. It is a bit strange, but whatever. It's my base. I don't care. We're gonna make it look even prettier. I've got an idea. Yeah, kind of like... kind of as if it's part of it. Know what I mean? Like, kind of like that. Maybe it would have been a good idea to put this somewhere in between. But we're gonna extend the land in that direction anyway, so we're gonna make use of this cliff too over here for something crazy, I don't know. So this is where most of my facility will go into. This is... What? Oh, please tell me it's saved. What? What do you mean, patch? There's a patch? Well, I hope that it was saved. I think it was saved. Let me check Steam. Steam doesn't really show anything. Is it? That is odd. No announcement. That is so strange. They didn't even announce it. I did update this earlier, otherwise I would have not been able to get inside.
I dream of it.
I think it was specifically Icarus because it's as you saw, it was absolutely scuffed. or maybe my server got deleted, dude. I mean, I can fast track things now, but is my server that popular? Literally the only server. Okay, let me see. If I press play now, does it... I mean, I see the character. My character is right here. Be back in Officer Dad. Yeah, don't worry, dude. You can always reach out to me on Twitter, by the way. And don't worry, I'm gonna hook you up with that game. But if I press Europe Pisces, is it gonna start me from the beginning with another character? Because I really don't want to. Because I don't think I'm gonna go with my same character, right? And I'm not seeing any notifications either on Twitter. Dune, Awakening. So 2 days left. They posted about okay, so it starts you fresh. I hope my character doesn't... Oh, Icarus is back. Okay. Maybe I need to apply a patch. It knew that he wanted to go away, so it crashed. No, I'm... okay, let me just restart Steam. In case it needs a patch, but needs to restart Steam. No patch. Who knows? It was definitely bugging out because we had all the resources going crazy. So something was obviously up. I need to eat.
I dream of it, amongst the wild threads of...
Okay. So specifically Icarus right now doesn't let me join. What a strange occurrence. If I press anything else, it shows me all the sieges. Some of them have tons of sieges, but Icarus specifically right now doesn't have a population. Let me check their Discord. Discord. Okay. Icarus is getting restarted. So Icarus is getting restarted. It's just confirmed by the developer. Okay. Oh yeah, Matt Morrison, thank you for confirming it. But yeah, I saw it on Twitter as well, on Discord as well. It seems that Icarus is the only one that has problems of all the servers. That is so strange. How? What's Or maybe there are others, I don't know. Let me lift my desk. Cause I need to sit up a little bit. Sitting too much is not good for your knees. If you're playing for a few hours, I recommend you just lift your body a little bit and stretch a little bit, because it's unhealthy to stay for too long. Maybe hydrate yourselves. Icarus is flying too close to the sun. That was exactly my thought. It's a little bit ironic. It's good to move. Freaking hell. You can really bust up your knees if you sit too many hours a day. Like even in your 20s, late 20s, early 30s, you may end up with some busted knees if you sit for too long. So try to stretch a little bit. Literally, only Icarus is the only cluster in the world that has the problem. What strange. Very Sokol. Yeah, it absolutely is. I need to get a standing stool as well. I have the standing desk. So I like typically every 1-2 hours, unless I'm like super drawn in what I'm doing, I alternate between standing and sitting, because I didn't even know you can mess up your knees sitting down all day, because blood flow, I think, doesn't go to the legs properly and affects the joints, and you get a muscle imbalance, so your body literally doesn't utilize the muscles properly, and that means you don't have stability around the knees, so you're gonna hear like popping and like cracking. Oh, let's go. Yep, servers are back up. I want to finish off with this base already, because it's been a while. It's been a minute. Oh no. Oh, problemo. Dude, are you kidding me? Rollback? Wait. I don't get it. What the freaking hell just happened? Why am I here, and why are both of my bases completely gone? Oh, this was my base? Was this my siege? I just lost my bases? Really? Wow. That is a problem, dude. I'm not sure if we can roll. That is an hour of rollback. Nope. Okay, that's perfect. It's okay. As long as I didn't lose the progress and the base, it's fine. But if it's fucked and scuffed, I'm gonna have something to say.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. The basin is a pretty big place. Most folks try to stay clear of slavery. Let's try to...
If it's scuffed and I lost the 1 hour of progress, I mean, it should go quicker now because I know the layout, but if it's scuffed, I'm gonna have something very bad to say. I think the sieges have been started up, but not all of them, I think. I don't know. I've seen a lot of them locked. Well, unfortunately... Oh. Yeah, I hope that's not the case. But I don't think it's gonna cause issues because it seemed up until now that it saves pretty much automatically, like all the time, all the progress. Yeah. At least in terms of this base, it's updated to where it's supposed to be. So I think we're fine. I honestly think we're fine. Now I need to put a gap in that wall. Let me see. How do I get the freaking... Yes, for this I need cobalt paste, steel ingots, calibrated servox. So cobalt paste. Calibrated servox. Wait, calibrated servox, which are those? I don't see them. I forgot how the icon even looks like. Hold on, give me a minute. Oh, these are the calibrated. Oh, light caliber, so, okay. Alright, give me a minute. I'm gonna be back in 1 minute. Alright, I'm back. So calibrated servox, how do they even look like? Oh yeah, I remember now. It's the spiky cog. Kinda looks like... Yeah. Something like this. Okay, and what else? Calibrated cobalt paste, steel ingots. I need some steel ingots. That's good enough. I need some power. I don't think I have fuel cells. So what I can do is demolish a portion of these. So many gaps in my wall. I have too much salvage metal maybe. Why is my inventory so garbage? Okay, definitely way too many. Still need 20 cobalt paste. Well, I need a lot of cobalt paste anyway. Fine. You'll stay there. And so I don't forget, all right. Quite annoying. So the siege I'm on hopefully did not completely reset, because my base needs protection. And my ornithopter is also there, so it's pretty annoying. Oh. Let's do it, boys. Jumping straight. Straight, not down. Oh, I forgot to repair my friggin' belt, but whatever. Oh, Christ. Let's go. Where's my house? Oh. Oh, my base is completely intact. Let's see if it works. Let's see. You're approaching from here. You're going in. It's okay. And you're gonna place this down. That's nice. Let's protect the actual base. Sweet. Now it's gonna work. So, Where were we? We were right around here, trying to build a bunch of stuff. We still have plenty of everything. The only thing right now that I kind of want is to do the finishing touches. Okay, so that's not going to be needed. Here is where I'm going to possibly, just possibly, set up my landing pad. Extending it a little bit. Putting some rails. So that it kind of looks like a proper landing location. This is going to bring us on the roof level. So here I'm going to set up a whole landing space. For now, I'm not going to like sit too much on it. I want to place down 2 of these. And 1 of these. We need to hurry this up. That's why I'm gonna go quickly about it. 1. Freaking hell. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. This is going to become beautiful or very ugly. No in-betweens. Alrighty then. I mean, you know what? It's already looking like a suspended bridge. So that's what I'm gonna do with it. This is our suspended bridge, ladies and gents. And I think you're gonna like it a little bit. This suspended bridge can be reached from all corners. As you're going to want to quickly get over here. Our suspended bridge will hold the ornithopter. So this is where it's going to land. Good. And here we have oops. God, I love rooftops with lights baked into them. Makes things so much easier. Good. 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 Oh, I'm liking this. I'm liking this, boys. This is going to be all room for our beautiful, beautiful ornithopter. A few gaps to close by. There's gonna be an expansion going on here as well, but one thing I want to still do is kind of a neat little trick. Can I build structurally over these? No, I cannot. So if I place these down... Oh, I need to place them over half walls. Wait, how much do I need for this? So for the whole area, I need 20 cobalt paste. Wow, really? So little? God damn it. Okay. But I want to build like half walls over here out of it and kind of make it elevated. So just to show you. Heck, we might even go with the round versions. Can we even go with the round versions? I think we can go with the round versions. Actually, I don't think we can because you can't fill it that way. Whatever, we're gonna go with the normal half walls. No need to overcomplicate it. There you go. Landing pad and... So if I go to... this... and I extend it all the way to here... Does it not work? Oh yeah, it does. Nice. Nice. So that's going to be a small wedge that I can use to drop myself inside. At the top here, I'm gonna start building like wind traps and whatnot. It's not the prettiest base, I admit that. But it's my base, so... it is what it is. Inclines. I want to see what I can do with the inclines. Ooh. Yes. This looks proper nice. Hells yeah, dude. Oh, how would I close that off? Wedges. Small. I am surprised that this works. Ooh, this is going to be a nice looking entrance. Look at that, dude. I freaking love it. And here on rooftops, I can do this, or what can I do here that's cool? Okay, that looks cool. That looks nice. I mean, as nice as it could look. Okay, I like this. I discovered it by accident, but I like it. Nope. Wait, which one was it? Oh, it was that. And it's done. Oh boy. I don't completely dislike this. I think it has potential. I think there's potential to what I just did. Maybe not like the best of them all. Certainly stuff can be improved, but you know, for one single player operation, I think that this is a pretty decent facility. It could definitely be way worse. So this is how I'm going to plan it all out. Or at the very least, I'm going to just copy it and then I'm going to replace it a little bit. But structurally, I am absolutely in love with this. I'm going to put here like a sitting area, a bar, whatnot. Chests will come in over here on the sides. This is the motorcycle area. Upstairs, we're gonna use something else. I freaking love this. Let me see what else needs changed. Maybe this. Utilizing as much of the space as I possibly can. Cool. Cool. I like this. I freaking love it. So, we're gonna place out decorations in just a little bit. I want to place down a storage container just nearby. Because I want to place down everything over here. So I don't have to constantly worry about carrying it. This is going to stay in the middle. I'm gonna make a middle section over here that's gonna be really cool. I'm gonna make it like a facility, but also kind of like a bar from Mass Effect. I want to take some inspiration from Mass Effect. Let's go, baby. Oh man, this is so cool. Okay, I'm gonna take back what I said about base building, that I kind of hate it. No, dude, it's really cool. So this is going to be the info area. I think it sits pretty good here. So this whole square will be kind of like a reception area. Yeah, definitely. My only problem is that right here I kind of screwed myself up. Because I closed myself, so to exit I need to go through here. But let's do a test drive. Let's see if it actually functions. Okay, it functions. I can place down the ornithopter. It's just that... There you go. That is my base, dude. Sheesh. We're gonna transform that into a 5-star hotel in no time. I mean, obviously compared to these guys. I don't know. I think ours will look prettier. Oh, that's why my game is loading so bad. Dude, I just realized if everybody's building insanely huge bases, that's gonna be a problem loading it all in. Okay, I really need to freaking... Not the die. So let's take it back. Cobalt dust, machineries, steel ingots, cobalt. Machinery is probably back at the base. What do I need to complete the holographic entrance? Pretty much cobalt and iron, I mean steel ingot, plus a little bit more of some other stuff. It's not much that we need really. So we're gonna go back piece by piece. Nicely done. What else do I need? Complex machineries, possibly. For the stuff we're gonna craft. Absolutely, actually. And yes, I will build a buggy base. Well, not build a buggy base. I'm gonna just do everything at that base. As a one-man operation, I can't really do too many. Oh, it was this. Never mind. Oh. I think we've got what we wanted. Maybe a bit of aluminum. As much as we can. Let's go. You're still stuck at the bike? Yeah, it's difficult if you need to plan out really well. I made a video on how to make the ornithopter if you want to. If you want to check it out, because it explains everything. So it would just be a waste of time, as that explains everything very concisely. Hello there, neighbor. Alright, I want to officially land inside of my base. Yes. Oh, yes, that is beautiful. So, what do you mean not enough mats? What? Oh, cobalt paste is it's inside. Really? Oh, beautiful, dude. It's so nice. Let's go, baby. Pentashields. How much did I consume? Ooh, all of my cobalt paste. But look at this. Look how insanely good it looks. Now, what you might have noticed is that my base is not properly aligned here. Not a problem. I designed it. I will copy the design, move it slightly outwards, but that's gonna be off stream. For now, I think it looks good. I think for now it looks good. Here we have the buggies. We just have to rotate it a little bit. That is it. Penta shield going up really crazy. Let me just see it from above a little bit. Could have been way worse. I'm gonna actually build more on top of it. You're gonna be very surprised by what we can do with it. But for now, as we come here and land down, I'm going to place down chests, as this is where I'm going to mostly set up the loot. So, storage-wise, when I come from long hauls, I kind of want to have this area. I'm going to put here a light. Reflector. I'm not sure if I have one. Let me see. Do I have one? Lighting. We don't really have anything right now, but we can kind of place this. You know, kind of like this. We're gonna obviously make it way better. But for now, it's fine. So I'm gonna place everything inside. And what's the permissions? Access level. Only the associate. What else do we have? Everything. Nicely done. You know, we're kind of starting to move in places, you know? We're kind of doing something right. Will I share the blueprints? Heck, you guys like it that much? Really? I thought it was a quite ugly base even still. It could use some improvements, but I'm like happy that I was the one to design it. You guys like it that much? I can definitely make it, but I need to decorate it a little bit so that it looks a little bit more interesting. So here, for example, we have to do, just to show you, we definitely have to do something like this, right? Just in the corners. And we normally have to do rails, but instead of rails, I'm gonna do some special rails that let me jump down. So these are specially designed rails that I cannot put because reasons. Why? Huh? Also, if I put this rail here, it doesn't let me jump. Okay. And then this is kind of redundant. However, on the other side, I also cannot. That's very interesting and inconvenient. But let's say you want to jump mid-bridge. I put a gap so you can jump down. Right? You know, I'm thinking about everything. You come in, you want to jump down, you have the gaps. Should I put a trap over here for myself? No, because I'm gonna hate it. Never mind. Why would I put traps for me? I kind of like spicing things up sometimes. Oh, but this is so nice here with the wedges. With the structural beams, but like this. Pretty much like this. Yeah. Well, not really. Or, yeah, no. It doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense to do one over there. But I want to clear it up. So I'm gonna keep that, but here will be cleared. So unfortunate we cannot place it. What if I delete it, then put it back? I don't think it's gonna work though. Right? Will it? Yeah, definitely no longer works. If you put these, those others will not work, but it's fine. It is fine. Let me just do one more thing here, since I have like... There's something interesting I want to do. I mean, I could possibly do something more than that, but specifically what I want to do here is... I shouldn't waste too much time with this, so I'm not going to, which is why I'm just going to do this. Right? Okay, need more salvage metal. But these lights over here are pretty nice. Kind of, you know, for whatever reasons. Alright, so that's inside. Let's get the hell out and get more from our base. We need the wind turbine to generate more water. We need to start crafting stuff. Wait, get rid of the pull on the rails can fit. Okay, yeah. I kind of like their idea of separated sections of the map. Like back in No Man's Sky, we... And by we, I mean me. I used to do a lot of, like, very crazy bases. But they require a lot of time that I don't always have. So that is the state of things. Alrighty then. Inside. Gonna carry with me. Gonna carry these items with me. Because I want to transfer a lot of the stuff we've done all the way to the other base. I'm also going to take away... Even if for now... Even if only partially... How do I transport all the water though? So I'm going to do a bit of the refining over here still. So hopefully I'm gonna get this back too. Let me see. Oh, okay. So I kind of wasted, unfortunately, some of those filters that had like tons of hours still left. It is what it is. Sacrifices must be made. So, freaking hell. Since I'm gonna have to do a lot of farming for the stupid stuff, I'm gonna leave off the medium refiner. Wait, I don't get it. Why am I missing cobalt paste? Oh, that's why. It fell on the ground? Alright. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna keep the big refiner because I'm gonna have to utilize the water because I don't have enough canisters to transport all the water. So for now, I'm gonna build a medium refiner right here. So this is going to be used for the aluminum I'm gonna bring here. Just use all the water, that's it. But everything else goes with me. So all of these, all of these, all of these, all of these. All the money. Okay. Yeah, the litter johns that I have, if I'm not mistaken, needs duraluminum. The Deca litter john is only 10,000, but I have 60,000. And the one that's following here is still locked. Wait. The Litter John MK6, which gets 100,000... No, 20,000. It's still not enough. I could build 6 of them. It is going to be a good farming method, but I'm here with it, so screw it. Okay, that's about as much as I can carry. The highest volume is... These are small volume. God, I love the fact that you can exchange between one another. This is also small volume. And this is also small volume. And this is also... So we can actually carry a little bit more. There you go. Wow, a lot of useless stuff. Okay, that should be enough for another turn. Man, the universe of Dune is unforgiving, and I kind of spent the whole day building just a base. See, this is why it takes so long to do everything in this game solo. Like, one day you're just spending on building. Ouch. Landing sequence commence. Gotta love this, dude. Finally, I'm proud of the base I made. Why is that red? Is it supposed to be red? Ah, it's supposed to be red. All right, let's do the depositing. All the depositing stuff goes straight here. Okay. Dude, I keep pressing F for some reason. Alright, what doesn't belong here? Maybe these. I'm gonna put them in the other chest, as well as the Servox. Or not. Whatever, even if it's split, it's not a big deal. Both of these will hold most, if not all, of the resources needs that we have. Good. Nicely done. Another hall. Wait. Let's generate some wind. Let's actually generate some, sorry, not wind. What am I... What the hell am I saying, dude? I meant... Ooh, this needs duraluminum. I meant this bad boy. So this... Where's the computer on this? It's on the side. So I can place it like this. And now we have a wind farm, but not really. As far as the water goes, I am going to deposit. I'm gonna have a deposit of water. I mean, I could possibly even place one right around here. I just need more silicon blocks. But for now, because I don't really have much, but I don't want to like close off the area. This is highly inefficient, by the way. It's only temporary. For the time being, it's fine. I'm not sure why I even care about that, since I don't have a filter for it. $750 loot storage are good for loot. Wait, what? The only problem I have now, but I had it before anyway, is that we need to actually go quite far high up, so I'm consuming a lot of fuel to bring my base stuff all the way at the top, so it's not ideal. So all the resources go back to me, items can stay for a little bit. Resource. All the resources. No resource. Did you get your Dactylator Johns? I got one of them, Rico. Because right now I'm building the base on the other side. But I did get one of them and planning to go with more. Right now I'm going to have to consume all the water over here. We have way too much. Still 37,000. Let's see, what do I have to destroy from here? I have excess materials. Okay. I'm kind of moving. Caught me at the right moment. There you go. Demolish the recycler. This still has 1,000. What does this indicate? That it belongs to this thing? Okay, yeah. I hope it doesn't go away if I destroy it. What do I have here? Nothing. Good. I have the water canisters. I can delete a bunch of them because I... Oh, it destroys the water as well. Okay, I have to be careful about that. This repair station can get deleted. This as well. I'm not gonna fabricate here anything anytime soon. And we're pretty much filled. Only thing remaining is these two. Yeah, it's the status of the individual. The small details I'm not paying attention to. There are still things I don't pay attention to. And still get looking at it a little bit too superficial. But anyway. Why is my shield down? Is it supposed to be down? Oh. Makes sense. Do I have a bigger power generator than this? Because this is like super low. Yeah, wind trap is taking excess power, so I'm gonna go ahead and turn it off because it's not producing anything for now. Rico is gonna be pissed because he keeps telling me that it's a waste of time. But I like the automation. I absolutely love the automation. Yes. Pentashield is back up. Cool, cool, cool. Let's go. Nicely done. Like, this setup is pretty much kind of reminding me a bit of No Man's Sky. Because that's how it used to be. I mean, that's how it's there as well. You have landing area with the chests right next to one another so that you can actually do it immediately. You land, boom, place it, done. And then we're gonna bring it to all of the construction stuff. We're gonna see. What else do we have here? Ooh, a lot more. Okay, these should go together, as well as these, which shall be replaced by, well, by nothing. Fine. You go here. Oh, that's max? Wait, hold up. I think I screwed up. Here I can put it... Yep, I just saved on some space. Much better. We will still need... I'm gonna have to deposit the money somewhere. Your base in second area will stay forever. What second area? Yes, it will. Like, your base on this whole map right here. All of this, and this, and this, and all of this, as well as this, doesn't ever get deleted. by the weekly reset. This Haga Basin area does not get affected at all. It's the deep desert that you actually have to exit the map from, so you actually have to go through, I don't know, probably here? Or was it here? Anyway, you have to exit this whole map, and that's where the deep desert is, and that's where you will have your stuff reset weekly. And here I'm gonna put a... I mean, I could go for better storage, but it's very costly for me right now, and it's not worth it. Even though it provides some good stuff, but no, hell no. Good. Okay, we are done with that. Alright, so let's begin. Let's place down some stuff over here, because we really need to. So I like I said, I want to do all the refining stuff and whatever else here. So let's begin with utilities. What do we have? We have the repair station, recycler. Obviously, we're gonna need those. But here, this will be the fabrication area. So we will have a weapons fabricator, the middle thingy. Can it be metal perfectly? You're about to see a side of me that you that you don't want to see. Ah, fine, screw it. And also, so that is weapons, garment. I kind of wish that it were all kind of symmetrical, but nope. We obviously need more energy, so the energy related stuff I'm gonna have to create a designated location for, because these need power, obviously. So for now I will have to deactivate them. Disable. 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 Right. That is one key. We also need the vehicle parts fabricator. I think this could have probably been better placed there because it's more symmetrical. But something tells me I'm gonna use this more often, so I can make something over here. Yeah, so this whole area handles fabrication. What we also need is upper next to the... Yeah, that's also a good point. But this is going to be the garage. And that's, well, I mean, it's not like I'm gonna have a lot of vehicles, just one. Not even sure why I'm tripping. And speaking of tripping, I have gaps. I have leaks in my roof. And this is not going to cover it, is it? Now there's no more leaks, but that looks awful. How would I even cover that? Oh, Like that. I am scared to look how it is. Oh, it's completely gone. Nice. It's just that this ugly thing exists. So I'm gonna have to do something about it. This is not ideal. I will have to rethink this somehow. I thought I could close the gaps without any of those shenanigans, but by the way, speaking of that, I want to show you something. Right from the entrance, two beautiful lights. My only question is, does my buggy even fit? Because I don't think it does. I don't think it fits through here. I will have to enlarge this, actually. Because it doesn't fit. Alright. I'm gonna have to extend it to double. Which fits me, because that means... it's going to be that much better. My question now is this actually going to work the way I think it does? No. A damn shame, really. But we cannot screw this up. Oh, please, come on. Okay, this should now be good enough. Okay, I don't know why this is blocked by another object, but whatever. So be it. And I'm gonna go and sacrifice some of the base thingies that I have in the other location. Yeah, I changed the wall and that is why. But I'm gonna fix it. I'm gonna fix it with a menacing looking structure. I'm gonna probably place it at the top of where it's now. And then I'm gonna remove some of the rooftop stuff. Can the buggy, can the ornithopter get stuck in quicksand, I wonder? So let's see, what are our resource needs over here. Just 65. I think we can make a deal with 65. Wow. Already failed. Nicely done. And nicely done. I think we should have enough power here without having to... Fuck. Oh my god, did I... Ah, fucking hell. I deposited everything? I don't think so. Okay, the base is completely unshielded now. So I'm gonna split this into 50, which I'm going to place inside so that it can still run and function. Maybe one is too little. 2 days. That's fine. And I'm gonna go and take... No, I'm not gonna take those. These are still needed for all the water. Anything else? Just a bunch of items, a bunch of loot. You know what? I'm gonna take my whole chest of epics, so I can sell them on the market. All of these will be sold. I don't even want to see them. Wing flapping animation looks clunky. Yeah. Maybe because it's going so fast, you know, it's kind of trying to give that effect of you know, like moving fast, and it's... I don't even notice it because I'm not even looking at it. You know, I actually made a pretty nice route all the way to my other base. I will replace that rail. See? Game design. Oh, but there's the chest. Gonna have to make a habit of dropping through here. So quick drop, boom, done. So now we need a designated spot for all of our generators. My question is, do we have a better generator for the base, or is that all we have? Like, is there something that generates power better than... What is it called? The fuel powered generator. So power generated 75. Do we have something better? Weapon, this wind turbine. Oh, wind turbine, steel ingots and cobalt paste. Okay. I need that. Absolutely do need that. But first... Oh, damn it. My loot box. There you go. Nice. Alrighty then. So let's see, we need wind turbines, but for wind turbines I'm going to need steel ingot and cobalt paste. So something has to be sacrificed that has steel ingot and cobalt paste. Steel ingot, steel ingot, steel ingot, steel ingot. What do I have with cobalt paste? I'm gonna have to craft. Well, get cobalt paste because we don't have enough. Okay. So here's what I'm gonna do. For now, I'm gonna just place down. I'm gonna take 100 of these. Put them here. Go down. Place down one of these bad boys. How can I change how much I deposit? Why does it not let me change how much I go for? I have in backpack 100, in circuit 100. Why can I not let it just do its own thing? Can I change the circuit? Enable, disable, storage. Oh. Done. Wait, this is... Okay. I see it. It's fine. That's going to be enough power for 4 days. Right, 4 days, everything's going smoothly and nice. Here we're gonna bring our beautiful terrain vehicles and put them right here. This is where we're gonna park, essentially right around here. Alright, so that's done. Next thing is... we're gonna need to craft those wing generators. So since I have the water on the opposite end, I'm gonna have to bring back a lot of cobalt. But I will also need to craft a buggy. So for the buggy, I don't have enough water. I could craft... I need to bring back the water. God freaking damn it. But I only need a bit of it. So what I can do is I can craft some Little Johns. I can craft the deck a Little John. It's okay. I already got the idea. I'm gonna show you. What do you unlock? When do you unlock the big doors for vehicles? You just need to get the Penta shields and you can make them as big as you want. They are drag and drop. And is this base not completed and not loading in, or is it just me? So I'm kind of behind 1 day right now. With all of this, I'm behind because I had to build my base. Should have handled it from the beginning. This is one ugly looking base. My god. I hope nobody has to see it. Alright, let's see. Manage. Extract water. That's good. That should be good enough. So now I'm ready to make the buggy. We're gonna go and collect more resources really quickly. We're gonna go straight into the gap. Or should I leave this as a buggy base? I don't know. What do you guys think? I mean, it's not that far away. I can just come here with the buggy. There's a route over there. Ouch. There's a route that brings us there. Didn't you make a buggy when the server reset to get back to your base? Absolutely not. I never built a buggy. I skipped it completely. I skipped it completely because of reasons. There you go. Now we have enough water. Oh yeah. It shows which one is filled. Well, all of them are kind of filled a little bit. So this now can build my buggy. Buggy storage, buggy cut array. We need a cut array, but we need cobalt paste. Buggy utility rear. I don't even know what that does. Buggy rear. All. Okay, so I need... Oh, I need more diamondine dust. So I need specifically 14. Alright, I'm gonna need a bit more for it. And this needs cobalt paste and steel ingots. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna show you what I'm gonna do. What I should have done from the very start. Even though I don't have the buggy, it's not that much of a big deal. Because right now I have a better plan. And my plan does not fail. Well, it may. It's not gonna fail because cobalt paste, we don't really need quite that much. And for the steel ingots, it's not gonna be that difficult either. So for this, for the medium, no. For the small chemical refinery, we just need some copper ingots, and I think that the copper ingot we have. Maybe exactly here. Oh, it's salvage metal actually. So copper ingots, it means it should be these. Yeah, we have copper ingots right here. That is strange. So I have 16 water, 16,000. I hope it didn't delete my water. Okay, it didn't. Nice. Okay. So, small chemical refinery. Because we're gonna consume all this water from here. Problem that I have with the buggy is that I have to change seats to do the mining, which I guess is quicker than having to go and land with the ornithopter, but still quite annoying. Yeah, probably. Oh well, I'm sure we're gonna be fine. Any enemies? Oh, my suspensor belt is ruined. Gotta be careful about that. It could have been worse. I haven't even used the buggy yet, dude. So I'm like completely in the dark about it, and the ray. But those double, triple yields, 200 plus yields instead of 50, that's way better. How did you manage to get the ornithopter? It's a waste of time if you're rushing for the ornithopter. Going for the buggy first wastes you time. Yeah, I know. That is because aluminum, the most abundant sources, are pretty much at the top of mountains anyway, so it's not like you can bring the buggy there. And for the erythrite, the amount of erythrite that you need just for the ornithopter, it's just 80 cobalt paste. So that's literally like 4 or 5 of these deposits. So that's the reason why. Like, I literally got this way quicker than if I were to waste another hour or so going for the ornithopter and then restarting another process of going for the aluminum. I just went straight to it. So if the goal is specifically just that, you can manage. Yeah, see? I told you, you then struggle with the water, then struggle with the others, with the this and the that. This way, I already covered it in the video, by the way, but... Oops. I already covered it in the video, but if you focus on one thing at a time and go and collect hundreds of every single thing, so start with the blood, then go for the either of the ore, then for the next, then for the next. In my opinion, it's much quicker. Like 10 hours and you can get it solo. No help from anybody whatsoever. From start of the game, I mean. Ooh. Fine. So cobalt paste, what is the conversion rate of erythrite to cobalt paste? Does anybody know the conversion rate really quickly? So I don't have to look it up and focus on the farming instead. Itching to go into the material farming grind. Yeah, it is satisfying. I think so too. Progression path, materials wise here, it's very solid, very robust. Like everything you get helps so much with what you're going to get next. Like you can see that this is years of Funcom realizing stuff. What works, what doesn't, perfecting it as much as possible. Like some people may not like this kind of grind, but... And I was one of those as well not too long ago. Like I started really enjoying survival games like a couple of years ago. Like really enjoying them. And I'm glad that I did, because this is very fun. When you get your stuff to work. God, my aim is pure trash. Okay, so conversion rate is 3:1. I remember that it's a very good conversion as well, because 246 was enough for 70. So yeah, that's about right. So if I have 600, that means 200. I can make about 200 cobalt paste. I mean, since we're here, might as well just linger for a bit longer. Unless we don't find any more chome facilities with this thing. I think somebody else must have farmed them a little bit. Yeah, it's looking like it. Three crystals and 75 water. Yeah, thank you. So the 3:1 conversion rate is excellent. Though not sure if 200 is enough right now. I will need that buggy eventually. Don't suppose there's more around here. No. Maybe around this facility. Doesn't seem like it. Okay, that's decent enough. Looks good to me. So this 263 should be about 80. 87, yeah. Works great. I'm just gonna use it all. Yeah, and we pretty much consumed the water here as well. That's good. I don't suppose we have a little bit more. We have 35 extra and all the water. Oh, we still have water before this. What? 50 minutes, 1 hour. Holy smokes. Alrighty then. So since we have all of that, I'm going to drink. So now that all the water is gone, I can essentially do this. Good, good, yes, yes, I am pleased. So now we're fully transported to our proper base. I get a buggy booster MK4, so I'm not gonna craft everything. I can also use... I have some buggy parts. I have some buggy parts right around some of these chests. Sandbike I have this sandbike inventory for ages, dude. Oh, more components to sell. Sandbike tread, don't... Buggy booster MK3, okay, so I have more buggy boosters. See how much I have of this? Scout generator, okay, that is nice to have. Buggy storage, I need that. Dude, do I literally have like a whole bike worth of parts over here? That is so interesting. Yeah, buggy storage can go in. Let's go, baby. So I'm gonna leave this be. That is gonna be an hour, and I'm gonna go and collect... Man, I still can't believe that I'm not done with iron. I believe it would have been better to complete some Iron Age items before proceeding. Yes, yes. Before proceeding to the aluminum in terms of including the buggy. It's what developer wished. Yes. I rushed it. But kind of like that was the point of my run, to also rush the Ornithopter, because everybody wanted the Ornithopter. I just wanted to show that it's possible solo. Are you done? Are you done? Don't explode on me. Why do I have a feeling it's going to explode? Okay, it's not. Since we're here, it never hurts. Never hurts. Just a bit. Never hurts. For sure, never hurts. To get a bit extra. That's what I'm trying to say. My belt is ruined. My leaping suspension belt is ruined. Because I've been overusing it. The full suspension belt, I really don't like it. It's getting ruined very fast. I barely even got to use it. It's great for the ultra damage. Oh, sorry. For the ultra, like, gravity reduction. But otherwise... I'm kind of disappointed by it. It really got ruined very fast. Okay, what else is super low volume? So very interesting, not even the Shigawara claw can penetrate the shield, so I have to deactivate it every time. Interesting. Like, they really thought about this stuff. You know, typically companies don't put this much effort into, you know, attention to detail and stuff. Like, that's typically my sign that a game is actually... You know, that the game has something. That there's attention to detail, to things that most developers don't pay attention to. So props to Funcom, you know, even with the jankiness, which, whatever. I'm gonna give it to them. There's a lot of attention to detail. Lore attention to detail. That's about as much as I can take. I can probably get another mountain worth. Oh. They respawned already. Man, I love this area. So much to farm. Oh my god, look at all of these. You love it. You love to see it. Overabundance of resources. Is PvP any good? I tried a little bit of PvP and it was pretty fun actually. It's just that it seemed that both of us had a lot of HP. Like, we could not kill each other. So probably both ill prepared. But I thought it was quite engaging, quite fun. Like, at some point I will probably do a bit of PvP. I think they should add some kind of incentive for PvP besides just, you know, griefing. Because right now I don't think you even have an incentive. Unless they put PvP free for loot, free drops. Okay, Ornithopter failed. Uh-oh.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I mean, it's not gonna hit us, right? What if I go in that direction? Yeah, it's not gonna hit me. This is what I love about this freaking game, dude. You're literally doing your stuff, you get a late notification, and it's a sandstorm that you see happening. You see the edges of it. It's not just like every single map, you see it traveling on the freaking map. I don't recall playing a game that does any of this. Has any other survival game like done any of this? Because I think this storm is so freaking cool. Oh, Conan Exiles did it. So it's their last game, basically. I think these guys were probably looking at Dune and were like, dude, I cannot wait to do all of this in Dune. When they probably got the license for Dune, I think that they were just scratching their hands. I mean, like, rubbing their hands. I would be too. Because you have the formula, now you have to implement it, but in a bigger franchise that's actually known by everybody. Hold up. Wait, can I not circuit this to... Okay. I have to do it one by one. Great. Okay, so that's filled. Which means this has to accept it. Oh, copper ore. Never mind. Copper's fine. There you go. Oh, this is maxed out already. Well, that is maxed out. I think we could split this. Like take about 100. Whatever. Oh, I'm filled. Okay. Abundance of resources. Ah, that's great. There you go. It's fine. So we have all of this. It's ready. So what can I build now? I need the turbine. I need steel ingot, which I have, and the cobalt paste. I mean, technically for steel ingot, I'm going to sacrifice probably one of the benches for now, because they have a lot of steel ingots. So I'm not gonna use the... I can just build any machinery at one at a time. Right. So even if that's the case, it doesn't really matter. So wind turbine, just need 65 cobalt paste. But I'm still gonna need the iron. So since I still need iron, and while all of this is happening, I'm going to go and place down... I'm gonna go here really quickly and just grab a whole bunch of iron. It's really close by. That is the beauty about this base. We're actually even better positioned for some of this stuff. Nice. Let's go. More polished than Exiles. Oh, it's not like I would know. Because I only played that like... I know there was a lot of fuss when it came out and everybody was jumping in, and I was like, okay, let's give it a try, but I didn't get far. So I couldn't really know. But I would bet it is, because this feels pretty good, all things considered. Hunger is about to hit me. Oh my god. You devils. Hauling all of this? I am appalled and shocked. There's... Oh, okay. How dare you? This has to be requisition by the proletariat. It's free for all, my boy. It's going to respawn in a few minutes. Don't you worry about it. Right. I don't need the other two. Ooh, nice base. I'm gonna remember this spot. But he was quick to tell me to get the hell out. He was quick to tell me you need to get the hell out. It is what it is. Resources belong to the people. Nobody can privatize them. I freaking love these interactions. Now imagine if this was PvP. That would have been a whole different story. That headshot right there would have taken me out. Because I wasn't even paying attention to it. But maybe in that scenario I wouldn't even put down a base. I mean a mining operation next to a base. Because it would be... Oh man. Why so few... That person must have definitely played in the beta to know the location of those ingots. Okay, I kind of got an idea of a better place. What about this? No. Alright, so the best place is going to be right next to the freaking... it's not... It's the Anvil outpost. Unless I find places and I know this is just a lot of... Well, I could stop one by one. I mean, since I'm on the way. Why the hell not? Oh. This... Why do I keep seeing singular veins of that ore? How long will I'll be streaming? I'm gonna stream for a little while longer. I'm kind of hungry, so I'm probably gonna take a break for like 30 minutes to eat, because I haven't eaten today ever since I started streaming, at the very least. But I'll be streaming for a while longer, probably 2-3 more hours. That, at least that's the plan. Like, how many hours did we even stream? We've streamed for 6 hours. So I'm kind of like aiming for 10 hours or about 9 hours like the usual. Oh, oops. Yeah, dude, chill out. You're gonna get it. I promised one thing, you're gonna get it. I'm gonna leave just... I'm just gonna leave you the code. You're gonna get it so you can preload it before it comes out. I promised, I promised. Alright. That's a good haul. Time to go back. To get planetologist skill 2, we're going to need to go here. You're going to find them here, complete its objective, and then you're going to have to progress in the story via finishing these to get it. To get his tier 2, which I think will even bring you to like the player hub thingy. I don't know. But it should be one of those. For now, progress into the Fremen quest line. That's how it's going to progress you in the story mission. Wait, it's still... Did you meet him again? Like, did it update the quest where you have to find him? I see. So it still didn't update even then. Oh well. It's also not updated for me, so... It seems we have to progress even more in the story than we thought. Than I thought. Alrighty then. Now we got a lot of ingots. I can't believe even those chests are not enough. So, there you go. So I'm going to need a large refinery. Medium ore refinery. What do I miss? Cobalt paste. I'm gonna get the one at the other base and bring it back. Whoa, steel ingots. We need so many of them. But around here is where I'm gonna place it. And somebody was right about this. This is going to go up. This is going to go all the way up. Here. Wait, why is it blocked? Oh, so this cannot stay underneath? Is that so? So this type of roof is not good here? Well, that's quite unfortunate, but it is what it is. This is just small enough to bother me. There you go. What can we actually build? Yeah. So it definitely won't let me. What if I go with a different type of roof? Yeah, these types. Yeah, probably something like this. Sweet. That looks actually good. Right, for now this is gonna be good. I like that design. It doesn't look too bad. So 2 fabricators on each side is what I'm going to aim for in terms of what we can do over here. And this looks hella nice, dude. It's just too bad that the way this is set up doesn't work somehow. Placement blocked by another object. I don't see how, but it is what it is. Even up there it's blocked by object. I don't get it. What could it possibly block? I still no idea what could possibly block that. The Twitch blocks? The Twitch walls? Yeah, probably the only other explanation. Yeah. No, I think it's the Penta shield. See, it's the Penta shield. So even a little bit, it doesn't really like it. That's odd because the stairs function. Well, the stairs inwards corner, but the ramp inwards corner doesn't work. Oh. That one works. But only if I put it at the top. Oh well, I wanted to make something cool out of this. We're gonna see. It's fine. Alrighty then, what decorations do we have? Nothing. I will need to buy some decorations. The only thing I have is the terrarium. Oh, this is so cool. That is so nice. My own companion. Alrighty then, the cobalt paste should be right about done or close to being done. I only need... Wait, before we leave. This irks me. Now it should be done. But we are ready for the wind turbine. Yeah, order definitely matters. Though it shouldn't. It's probably a small oversight. But it's definitely the Penta shield. You cannot let it be blocked, so it needs perfect square to be all okay. Oh, this is still running, but we made 106. Ooh, we made 140 plus and it's still going. So I think this is done. Nicely done. Also nicely done. And whatever happens here, it's gonna be fine. This can continue for however long it still has left. We're pretty much done with this base. Eventually I will either transform it into a buggy base, but I don't think it's worth it, because we have everything close by. This is gonna be good enough. Oh, we got a spice explosion. Where? Probably... Oh, I need another chest. I actually need another chest. Okay. Should be about done. So, this means we can now finally place down the 150 power generator thingy. Oh, this needs a lubricant. Okay. Low grade lubricant. Can we go with higher grade lubricant, or does it not matter? Oh, and this uses spices. Does it last for longer? Oh, so I have 5 of them. I mean, it makes sense. Oh, so this is only for 5 hours. But it produces... Oh, it gives us a lot of power. Great! I love it. Let's see if the higher grade thingy even functions on these. Something tells me that it doesn't. Something tells me that the lubricant here doesn't work on those. Yeah, only the low grade versions work. Oh well. We're gonna keep this for when things become more advanced. But for now, I'm gonna just create more lubricant. So let's go with the medium refiner. We're gonna need it right here. As we need to start cooking. With aluminum, we can craft 49 more. Even if we're going low on water. And I'm gonna put like 2 of them here. Back to back. Ah, 20 hours. Look at that. All right. As this is going, next bit. This is the corner for refining. Small chemical refinery, spice refinery, small ore. I mean, we can use a small ore one when we don't really do anything else but this. I'm not gonna go into blood purifying any longer because I am sick of that. However, I am going to put a garment fabricator. And we need a weapons as well. But we need steel ingots. We need 40 more steel ingots. So luckily... Well, not luckily because I no longer have anything. I do need carbon ore. We have some carbon nearby. Okay. Looks a lot nicer. There you go. A bit more light. Alrighty then. So I'm pretty sure that we have a lot of carbon over here as it is. So time to put our bike to the test. Our exit ramp. Yep. Looks pretty decent for now. It's okay. Not like the most beautiful base, but it's my base. And I love it. Yeah, the death still is way better, and I get to do my corpse farming thingy. I find it absolutely hilarious that we're gonna raisin the heck out of some corpses and extract like liters of water. And there's an enemy outpost over here that's good enough exactly for that. And nighttime is approaching, so we're gonna go and we're going to go and actually collect a lot of dew. Okay, maybe a little bit in terms of where we set up our thingies. Could use an improvement. And I might have lost my 10. Well, no, I never lost it. It's here. Let's craft. I can't believe I still need even more steel ingots. But I have 10k water. A 100 steel ingots. Now that should be enough. So 20 more, and I'm gonna do that. Where is the utility refinery? There you go. So the Fremen Death Still, this for water generation could be potentially good. Could be potentially really good. How many can it process per hour? This is going to be the water corner. So I'm going to make this into some kind of lab, dude. That's what I plan. I plan on making this into a very like jigsaw kind of clinic with all kinds of apparatuses. Oh man, this is going to be crazy. So we're going to make some crazy shit happen over here. This still requires completion. This still requires 4 of those. Okay. What about crafting garments? For garments, I can craft the radiation suit. I need that. And I want to also go for... Wait, I'm already at the mercenary. Oh, this is duraluminum. I need the Duneman actually. So I just need water for the Duneman stuff because I do have the sand belts, the sand lard thingy. So this, if I equip, alrighty then. So it's a full suit of armor. Okay. Sweet. Now I can finally go here and look into the duraluminum. It's not that far away, actually. Oh, hold up. We're almost ready for the dew in just a little bit. Oh. Whoops. So this has power, this has power, this has power. I kind of don't have an option but to craft another one. Oh. Just for future references. I'm gonna still keep this corner here and get the axis of power. So we actually... we have 500. It can go. So let's go and do some dew collection. I have my Litter John, which I'm going to go ahead and consume just a little bit about. There you go. Deposit all the remaining water. I should craft another Leader John actually. So I can gather 20,000. Actually, 30,000. And now... I don't even need anything but the bike, actually. Because we have all the dual locations here. So it's almost ready. So let's go and hit the first one. Which should be... Is it at the top? Maybe. Okay, there it is. There's two of them. So once it goes into the blue, we're gonna go ahead and collect it. So that's going to immediately fill out at least one of them. Well, not completely, but just a little bit more. And after this, we're going to go for this, and then this, and this, and this. It's perfect. You got your agave seeds? Agave seeds? What are those? You can probably guess. You can guess if I have the agave seeds. In case it's not obvious, no, I did not get the agave seeds. Oh, radiation. So even the rad suit for 90% radiation mitigation is not good enough? Aha. I see. Okay, this was just poor. It still gave me 3,000. So even with poor quality, it gave me 3k. So if I get with optimal quality a similar sized patch, how much do I get? Yeah, the shell shipwrecks look really interesting. How is it playing solo? I'm not in a PvP zone, so it's... Okay, so this is also a poor collection. So you have to actually wait until you go to the... Like, even if it's a bit of blue, the first section is not. It's only the second and the third one. Yeah, now it began. So now it should be ripe and ready, right? It's still poor? So we have to wait until the line. Dude, I see I see we're in the blue, but it's still... All the agave seeds are in Oldham. Hop around and find the plants. Okay. So the moment I hit... It's still poor. So annoying. Yeah, I know the blue is at a dusk. I mean, we can see it in the corner of the screen. Like, you see the timer over there? We are already in the blue, but it has to be... like the only last two parts of the blue. Now it's optimal, see? Oh, baby! Now we're cooking. But I don't have energy. God damn it, come on, regenerate. Why does it regenerate so slowly? Jeez. Wow, so we got 20,000 already. Wow, look at these fields, dude. The area surrounding the rift. Yeah, but I kind of don't like the rift. Okay. We just got the water. Like, this is really right next to my base. It's a big field, and for now, it suffices. Right? I'm gonna need more. Larger. Fine. No choice but to place these. Good enough. If anything, I can just... yeah, spend it on more aluminum. Not the most ideal run, but does its job. Yeah, look at these beautiful fields. Ah, man, I absolutely love it. Wait, did somebody really set up a base right next to mine? Just to fuck with me? Oh, really, dude? Come on, fuck off. I should have maybe not made my location public. Fine. I should have kept things secret for now, at the very least. Somehow I think I'm gonna move away from this location. At least I kept another one that's better, but it is what it is. At least I didn't show the other one that's better on stream. That could have been a bit more annoying. Oh. Sweet base. That is a nice gap. I mean, even if it's poor production rates, I can still get thousands. I'm gonna now, from now on, I'm gonna create a separate base. Yeah, I keep bitching about the resources, but I literally just did that to somebody else. So yeah, you're absolutely correct. I literally did that to somebody else, stealing some of the resource. It's no biggie. Fair play. All right, good enough. You were right about the water though. This is so much better. This is so much easier than blood is. It's not even worth it. Maybe the corpse thingy may be better, but that's it. I'm gonna place down a small chest over here for the tools needed. Since I'm only going to do this near my base, I'm gonna put them all over here. So that will handle everything relating to that part of the gameplay. Nicely done. Iron ingots. Whoa, I have a lot of iron. Still goes smoothly. These have been completely consumed, so I no longer have anything. Yeah, the death still. I kept hearing about the death still being good, so that's gonna be one of the next steps. We can still use the corpses at the very least, so I like that. Wow, 1 day and... okay. This is nice. And I can create another one. But I think our energy needs are met right now. Yeah, I should create... it's such a waste. Is it a waste? Let me see. So filters cost aluminum ingots. It's only 8 hours. It's not even worth it to have the passive water, because this is just much better. Like, it's so not worth it, dude. You were so correct on that. Fine. Not gonna craft any of that. An industrial static compactor could be nice. However, I think we can go and create the buggy. I'm gonna get the buggy ready, but you know what I'm kind of afraid of doing? Wasting my time with this version of the buggy. So right now, I could push for duralumin. So much easier to pronounce duralumin. Duraluminum. Rather than stay on this, if I go with this, I have everything besides the duraluminum. Fuck. You get the gist. I have almost everything I need. So rather than wasting all the armor plating and the cobalt paste and everything else, I can just go straight to Dura. User-defined tags don't show MMO, huh? Oh, never mind. So I'm kind of probably gonna go into this. right, so agave seeds, you said. They should be here, right? They should be all around here. Oh, scanner I need to get with me. And I need to complete the full set. Huh? What? Do I even need a full set anymore? I can now craft the slaver jacket, so I have... I don't even think I'm gonna destroy this. I have slaver jacket, face... Wait, that's Dune. Slaver is no longer good. Keyrab is no longer good. Dune, Keyrab. Wow. Ooh, wow, that is bad. Oh yeah, I forgot. So repair station. And recycler. It's missing copper ingots. Really? We don't have copper? Okay. Literally one missing, but whatever. So what I can do... I need copper. What? Wait. Silicon blocks. Okay, I need silicon block. Oh boy. That's so annoying. So what I can do is I can create a compactor that's very strong. This has a gather rate medium compared to gather rate low. So I think I'm gonna get 100 from these. We're gonna need it. Not like I can... Wait. Yeah. So I'm gonna pretty much need this. Alrighty then. I think I'm ready. The only thing I want to grab is where's oh, it was in my freaking hand. All right. What the fuck am I doing? Alright, so wings are kind of going bad. However, I don't suppose there is any flower sand nearby besides that place. So a place nearby that has flower sand, as far as I can see, is that specific location over there. I wonder how easy it is for the worm to detect me. Huh? There's no worm activity here? Wait, the worm doesn't spawn here. What? This is so convenient. Holy smokes, there's no sandworm here. Heck yeah, dude. I gotta go inside. So this is literally like not far enough so that it doesn't spawn. It is, but it's always out in the open so the sandworm can attack you. Like back in Vernilia's Gap, it's always very close. Right, 1,000 is probably enough. Like, it is close enough to the edge that this place is not considered close enough so that you don't get attacked. You don't even attract it. Nah, dude. I don't have a thumper with me, so there's no point. Now I just need some copper. Dude, how do I get those nice looking... Like, see? Oh. Sorry, dude. You said requisition. You said that the resources are shared. I tend to agree. They are public to everyone, so then nobody here should be mad at me for doing this. All right. Now one question, where do I find these round windows? Holy shit, there's a storm incoming in my place. Yeah, in my area actually. It's raining like crazy. Wait, if those are part of the deluxe edition, I have the deluxe edition. Nicely done. So much beautiful flower sand. Okay, this area is not bad actually. All right. How much water is this going to need? If I go with full 11,000 water, but then I have 228 silicon block. Let's craft about 100. Nicely cooking. So the Dune man needs more silicon blocks. Fine. This needs more silicon block. Oh, we need a lot more silicon blocks. All the time, silicon blocks are needed. Everything. Craft everything right now. I need to repair my shit. Full suspensor belt. Power pack. All of this needs repaired. And I need silicon blocks for the bigger cistern. And for everything needs silicon block. Okay. I can transfer from vehicle storage straight to base storage. Yeah, correcto. Forgot about that. Literally saw that in the live stream and I forgot about it completely. Alrighty then, so what should I be focusing on next? We obviously need to gather the aluminium. I'm gonna call it like that for now on. But I guess I need a better refiner. Because I don't think the medium can create. Oh, it can create. I need jasmine crystal. And I need a lot of aluminum ingot. That I have a lot of. Okay, we are approaching the time to go and craft. Wait, no. Right now my water capacity is 30k. I can reliably bring back 30k every time. Worms are bugged. Maybe that was the reason why. Now we have 50k. Okay. So, get out the Dew Reaper and get crafty. I should probably get a better bike. So do worms no longer work, or why? Because I've seen them popping off. Spice refinery. Oh, iodine pill. Water, agave seeds, duralumin. Ooh, what? This... Oh, I can consume agave seeds alone, probably. Oh, there's an advanced Fremen death still as well. So this produces 45,000 water. Yo. That is nuts. So I'm gonna just do the water collection for tonight, and then we're going to go here. And speaking of that, why don't I have those circular walls? Wait, really? Sandworms are turned off completely. Maybe that was what was causing instability. Yo, if that's true, go and farm sandflower ASAP. Get thousands of it. If that's true, I'm gonna go and immediately I'm gonna farm a ton of it. Heck, you could probably even spam farm spice blows now in the deep desert. Because if you're not attracting the worm, there's no reason to be scared, except for other players. Oh, please tell me that's not true, because I didn't choose Catalina. Why would I, like, does everybody on that planet or whatever background that is, like, gets a set of windows? Can I not deposit all the water at once? Is there no way to actually deposit this at once? If there's none. Caitlin. Wait, what did my faction even get then? Because I don't think I got anything cool from my faction. Oh. Maybe I should regenerate my HP somehow. So that I don't die. Yo, this bike is hanging by a thread. Dry. Yeah, probably should go for the MK4 because this is just the MK1. Like, this has been with me for a very long time. Way too long. But nonetheless, beautiful. 50,000 alone in a night. And I still have some left. Sweet. What is happening? Oh. Okay, that goes in. Why is it not working? Why is this still... Craft everything. Craft all the iron. And turn that all into steel ingots. What about this? Silicon block. Boom, do it. So, I need a regular fabricator. I need a fab. Somehow, even that I can't afford. Oh, we need salvage metal. How odd that I don't have enough salvage metal. Ah, might as well. So I could do something here. Technically, since I'm done, I know where to find some salvage metal. Besides ships. I really want to give it a go. So let's test the theory out. Do we even see... Okay, we don't see any spice. I want to see a flower sand field, and I want to see if it's indeed true that the sandworm is deactivated. I haven't heard anything about that. Are you playing Subnautica? Just a wild guess. Oh, Sea of Thieves. Nice choice. Sweet. Okay. This base is pretty much done now. Okay. Everything else here. All of these I no longer need. So I'm gonna deconstruct them. Everything here will get deconstructed. I'm just gonna leave the empty base. But I kinda need salvage metal. Alright, all of this gets deconstructed. All of this gets deconstructed. Yep. Is there a sandbox mode in this game? What? You mean like with free construction? Like where all of the materials are free to build and craft? As far as I know, nope. Wow, I can't believe I had so much trash in the base. That was a lot of trash, isn't it? Well, at least we've got that out of it. And this door? What is this? I'm gonna leave it. I'm not good at survival games. I would say just take it one step at a time. Take it slow. Go through each level. Don't hurry. There's no reason to rush anything really. The game is gonna be here anyway. The only reason I'm even rushing anything, I'm not even myself, I'm not rushing things as much as I should. Like I just spent the whole day setting up a nice looking base. Well, decently nice. Okay-ish. So you get what I mean. Okay, time to freaking salvage. So, what do we get? Advanced Servox. Freaking hell, let's do it. How can I favorite something so I don't accidentally recycle what's not supposed to be recycled? I mean, leap suspenser. Why the hell not? Even though I have the full suspenser, which is much better, but okay. Scout ornithopter. I think we need another chest. Maybe not a bad idea to craft an aluminum one, even though it's expensive as shit. Never mind that. Yeah, we don't need this anymore. So, it's Scout Ornithopter Wings, House Rapier, Legion Tattoo. I'm surprised how much I crafted and didn't need it any longer. All right. Technically, should be here. Oops, I mean here. The 1000 liter John. Gonna throw that away too. Nicely done. All right. So I'm going straight for the duraluminum. We only need duraluminum ingot. Literally, that's it. Everything else I have. That's what I'm gonna go for. So let's get the agave seeds. And I also have the scanner here with me, so I can complete some quests. One more thing though. I do need... for the vehicle thing. 4 wings. It's going to be 4 wings. Am I tripping, or that's not the way I craft the welding torch? Oh, I can go for titanium. I can go for cutlery. Oh no, I cannot. Welding torch. I mean, we have the regular one. It means I did not unlock it. I think it's possible. Yeah. Oops. Welding torch, steel, water, advanced cobalt. Okay. Why do I have so little steel? Because I don't have carbon. All right. Nice. Great. Anything else? Nope. And that's about it. All right. I think we're done. So for the buggy MK4, I've got so far, and I'm not gonna waste the money and the resources. I'm gonna go for the buggy. I already have... I don't have anything. Unless I misappropriated. Okay, we have buggy booster. And the storage. So we can only go one or the other. Uh-huh. Yep. Oh. Completely forgot about these. So let me just recycle them. So buggy booster MK3, that can go. Medium blood packs. That should be it. So the only option remaining is this too. So it's really not important what I have for the buggy. For that reason, we can go with the rear. We need diamondine dust. I need to go into the region with it. I'm gonna need engine, freaking engine MK4. Fuck it, let's go piece by piece. So I need 21 diamondine. Diamondine. I mean 7. Yeah, 21. Meanwhile, chassis. I need the carbide scraps. But what about the MK5? Does it need scraps? Yep, it pretty much needs the... Actually... No, it doesn't. Oh, wait, yes, it does. For the chassis, they need the carbide scraps, but only like 15. Let's see how it goes with the agave seeds, and we're gonna see then. I feel like I can skip straight to diamondine. But I find it crazy you still have PvP at endgame, but they can't raid the main bases, the ones that you are... Ah, you mean the main bases at the PvE area. So if that were the case, you would have drastically fewer people. You would see only hardcore PvP players, and even those would organize in guilds. Because everybody would be concentrated on that. So they would seek shelter from being raided. So you would see people forming guilds to be part of the same organization. And if that were true, then you would probably see less raids. This corner. Oh. You mean this part over here, or... Oh, you mean this? By any chance? It's not this, right? With the Iron Watch? Or this? Oh. So between these two? Alright, you made me curious. Wanna see it. Oh, we have a sniper. I'm not gonna lie, the view from here is already nice. Wait. So you meant this one or this one? You said the first one, so this. Doesn't that tower stay in the way? This. By any chance? Oh, and the same as the Atreides. Oh, you mean this corner? No? Because this is the Atreides, and this is the other corner. Oh, nice, dude. I was thinking of placing it somewhere on that edge, but initially I was looking for around here. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, I think that about covers it. Maybe a bit to the right, but I think it covers it. It has the view, has everything. Out from the corner. Ah, yeah, that's good. You can expand it really well. So I think this is a good spot, right? Ooh. Hold up. This is the perfect time to test the worm theory. But somehow I don't know. Okay, that resource thingy disappeared. Oh. I mean, shit, you have to actually take it, my boy. Don't leave him behind. Cheers, dude. That was a nice haul. Only 276. It's fine. Could the worm eat you if you fly close to the ground? I am pretty sure that yes. I am about 90% sure that that's true. Wow, not having worms is crazy, dude. It feels so free. Let me just... Yeah, you really need a Fremen suit. Dude, not having to worry about sandworms is so liberating. It's hard to describe. You know what would be crazy? If the game glitches and it automatically spawns the worm. This is so insane. Wow. 2000 flower sand. We're gonna need flower sand a lot anyway. Might as well. It's what the Emperor would have wanted. I imagine that if no sandworms were on Arrakis, it would get colonized into a utopia within like 6 months. But because there are so many sandworms and the danger is so great, they have to do this very slow and tedious. Wow, dude, 3,000. I feel like a whole guild. It's almost like there's infinite amount of it. That's how much you can collect. Like, I barely cleaned patches of it. Look at jeez, dude. This is worth getting a sunstroke for. Kinda don't like how that moved. We're getting the hell out. We're getting the hell out. Let's go, baby. Ooh, pretty base. I have so many questions about this game. Okay, let me read. Let me catch up on reading. Is it why there are so many videos about broke worms flying? Oh. I never encountered that, but I guess that may be true. Is the sandworm speak English? What? Sandworms don't speak, I think. Oh, beautiful, beautiful. All of it's so beautiful. Oh my god. Yeah. Perfect. So we need a lot of silicon blocks anyway. I might as well just tune in all the water. I can produce 700 of this. Holy how. Okay, if I do the max amount, it consumes 37,000 of my water. Okay. Shit. Let's do it. 200 at least. What about you, big boy? Steel ingots? Oh, we need carbon. That was a nice collection. There's one worm that speaks English. That's yeah, okay. But but only for 10,000 years. These last words are well recorded, but he spoke many things. He was the God Emperor. Like, I mean, don't the Fremen kind of see the worm as some kind of god? Like, that's how they seem to treat it. Because all of the depictions in literally this trial right here shows it exactly like that, like it's a god. Okay, my base is ready. Well, your base, Rico, is ready. There are a couple of spots here that look really nice, so... Alright, so let's find agave seeds. Agave seeds, agave seeds. That should be... Wait, am I... Yeah, I'm in the right spot. They should be... Oh! They should be all over, right? Isn't it this? Oh. Wait. Where's the seeds? Huh. Do they bloom only at night? Oh, damn. Okay, let me see it. Let me see how it looks like. Agave flower. Oh, so it's kind of like a... Okay, yeah, I see. Okay. Got it. But... none of these... seem to look like it. Okay, so let's say, where am I? Damn cacti. There should be a lot of them in all of these concentrations of plants, right? No? Dude, how can I not find an agave? Wow, okay, they deal damage. Okay, where the freaking...
Who's that?
Okay. Why am I literally not seeing them? still cactus. Dude, what? If this is an area filled with loot, no. Like, it should look almost like a freaking strange looking tree or something. Oh, still cactus. Is this all cacti? Oh, there you go. Well, they are smaller than I thought. Alrighty then. So it has a little bit of red coloring in it, or that's how I'm seeing it. Well, that was about it. Like 5 agave seeds? Is that gonna last me a while? Oh. Oh, I didn't respawn. Would have been nice. Make a map of the agave seeds, but aren't the spawns a little bit random? Oh, there's another one. Aren't like the spawns a little bit random, so they don't always appear in the same spots? Or is it always the same spot? Okay, 15 agave seeds, not bad. I mean, technically they should spawn all over, so pretty much if it's at least some of them should respawn in the same location every now and then. At the very least. It's just that I may be Oh, somebody shot at me. Oh, they pop off. Dude, you're freaking correct. I should be paying attention to this. Look at that. Literally one behind me. Ooh. Who's the punk that shot me? Yeah. Why is this sign here? Literally right in front of me. Yeah. Absolutely look for the icons. I keep forgetting about that. How convenient it is all placed. But I think sometimes it shows... No, it's always correct. How many snipers are there?
Enemy sighted.
Luckily they miss a lot. More agave seeds. Did I... There was another one over here that my body detected, but my face did not. Thank you. I do need all the mats that they can give. Alright, where was it? Look at that. Couple of them right around here. They have good sight and range. I'm pretty sure they just aggro you from far away and that's it. But with a small possibility of missing. Like, I think they were nerfed a little bit, because I remember the first day they would snipe you like crazy. Okay, 25. And there's another one. I'm gonna collect just about 30. $30 should be more than enough for me right now. There you go. So agave seeds, which are these, can I consume them in or do I need to craft the pills with it? No, I actually need to craft the iodine pills, but I need duraluminum. So, like, if I go in my research, iodine pill, I have agave seed, but I see. have not made my calculations correctly, so I am now low on fuel. Just don't get into wrecks until you have the pill. Okay. Well, since I am here, might as well complete the quest. Anybody home? So, oh, that was it? Oh, I see. So I have to scan a few areas. I may have a few too many icons on the map that constantly disturb me. But something tells me oh, I don't need to be there. Where do I need to be? Oh, okay. Thank God for vehicle backup tool. Okay, I still have the missing peon. Okay. Let's do the missing peon then. You know what's interesting? I stopped finding fuel cells. Free fuel cells. I have to now craft them. Early game gave a ton of them, but now almost none. Oh, look at that. We're aware the Shai Hulud is currently missing. We're working on it and he'll be back soon, prowling the sand. If that's not an invitation to farm as much as you can. I think this is of somebody's. Yes. So I need to go.
Weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Ooh, large sandstorm, eh? Ah, shit. Okay, this works. Because big mountains should protect you from the storm. Like, wind is behind me, it shouldn't hit me, so yeah. Just letting it pass really easily. Can you have more than one vehicle storage? You mean in the multi-tool, in the backup tool? No. As far as I know, even if you have another backup tool, last time I tested in the beta, it still only had the vehicle that you stored. So only one at a time. I guess it would be just too OP. Maybe I should go back to the base and... Oh, well, what the hell. Wait, the mission brings me here? What do I even have to do here? Okay. I mean, I need the adamantite anyway. So since I'm gonna need the container here, regardless. Oh, come on. Oh, you bitch. Well, he stops exactly. That's what you get. This little shit. All right, so let's see. Where's the chest at? Okay, I'm just gonna go to the main facility because I know there's gonna be a bunch. This area is very big and filled with things. But I know that we can find... I think one of them was here somewhere. Oh. Do they sometimes... Okay, there it is. Is it too heavy for me? Oh. Gonna use one of the corpses on the death still. What? Dude, they use the same tactics as me. That's not fair. Oh. Thank you for the diamond dyed. Oh, yes. That is good. We just got 9. Very easily. But I think we have a couple more. Oh. Okay, not really diamond. Jeez. The reload animations. I guess we're gonna check out the caves after we go in the boss room. Assuming that I don't get wrecked in the boss room. I mean, how bad could it be? Did I hear somebody saying something? So I guess the coast is clear. Because I'm definitely seeing someone over there. You're gonna die before you come in. Christ, how many are you? Die. Finally. One more. There's definitely one more. No? Did I kill them all? No way. Thanks, dude. Could have been worse, but I mean, could have been better. Oh well. Oh, look at. Is that another player? Oh, that's another player. Whoops. Wait, is that all there is to this cave? Where's the major chest? Where's... Oh, yeah. We need to find the armband, right? Or is one of them still alive? Oh. Whoever that person was, thank you. Thank you very much. Oh man, this is so good. This is so good. Sheesh. Whoa, poison mist. Oh, I cannot wait to craft that. This looks so freaking awesome. Totally worth it. Every single second of it. Oh my god, this was so good. 31 diamondine. Yo. I came here actually. I actually came here, but I wasn't powerful enough to go for the boss. So what I did is I roamed around in between the buildings and I got it from there. I actually got 12 of them without engaging in a single attack. Oh, so the boss is in a locked area. Yeah, that's why I hear the voice. But this, the fact that they freaking killed a worm over here is so freaking cool. Top world building. Wait, I'm not done. I'm actually not done. Ooh. I think they will both die. I wish I could ambush from the back. Immediately transformed into a corpse. Alright. Enough of that. Yeah, we got everything we wanted. Complete the search. Oh, okay, so I think we got the boss fights. No? Oh, I can call. Yeah, that tracks. I can get what? Ooh, I can get the Marcab still suit. Oh, it's just the boots. Oh no, gloves, mask, garment. Yo, I can get an awesome still suit. Ah, this is so awesome. So we're track, still suit, gloves, blah blah blah. So this is the Misata real boss fight, right? Oops. Yeah. Yeah, let's go. Oh no. Again? Oh, fuck's sake. Can you fuck right off? Nice. Much better run. Where's the other? Okay. They respawn quickly. Deliver a crystal knife or a crystal knife part. Where is the other one? I don't suppose I can enter again, right? And get no. So hold on. I got this done. I just need to deliver this. Crystalline hilt. Oh. I just have to deliver it straight to the freaking base. That's good. Holy hell. Let's go. Does this shock you if you stay on the worm? You know what? I don't want to try it. Let's go. Gotta get a full still suit that's supposedly super high end. I don't know. Yeah, carbon scraps are here. Let's freaking go. Delivered item. Oh, dude. So I just freaking got, if I'm not mistaken. Oh my god. Did I just get a full freaking suit? No freaking way. Oh, I look so awesome. Ah, this is sweet, dude. And it has those like things in the nose, like a dialysis patient. Sweet. And we got a clapper. Yo, this claps. Aluminum, plasteel. Oh, we got... How much damage does this even deal? Oh, let me research it. Oh, I can no longer learn it at... Okay, armor value. 65 is not bad, actually. 160, okay. This is good armor value. Holy smokes. It's on par with... Well, not really the aluminum, is it? Maybe even with aluminum? Nah, this is 225. Oh wait, 125? What? It's... I don't even need to craft the aluminum anymore. 62 and 82 on the legs. Well, technically you don't have legs, so this is lower. Yeah, it's not as good because that's... Yeah, it's lower than aluminum, obviously. It would have been way too OP. But that means it's on the level of the one before it. That's good. What about water retention? So we have hydration capture 1%, 2%, 3%, 4%. Heat 0.9, 0.9. 500 catch pocket. Seems that catch pocket is 500 for all of them. But I got heat protection 4. So that means I literally am ready for the toughest environments. I have heat protection 4 really. I can stay up in the sun over here and it's not really an issue at all. I want to just customize the helmets. Alright, never mind. This is looking better. Somehow default looks cooler. I do have garment. Dude, by the way, I have not spent points in a long time, but I have Garment Keeper. I had it since the very beginning. I had Tailoring and Garment Keeper. I just need to bring it to level 2 now. And I need to unlock some of the other skills too. I still did not unlock the Bene Gesserit because I was lazy. But Benny has poison tolerance, sun tolerance. I should go for these, dude. Oh my god, dude, I've not paid attention. No wonder Sunstroke is killing me. Alright, so we've got all of this bad boy stuff. Love it. This is gonna be my new armor for now. I've got Oh, I still need to go back to the... I'm gonna go there at some point. Right now, I am planning to go back to my base and replenish my fuel. Unless... But no, I have Yo, my heat protection level... I can stay up in the sun. Okay, man, it still increases. It's just that the heat tolerance is much higher. All right. Let's go, baby. Too close. I still need to craft aluminum. Yes, I do agree. But I'm going with the hazmat suit where I'm going now, so it's not like I can carry it with me, right? Alright, let's put it in. Oh, this is so nice. I'm kind of high on all these spices. And we have the corpse now. I keep saying I'm gonna sell those, but it never happens. So, here, ouch. Here and here. These two I'm gonna learn, and I'm gonna change to the poison mist. That's going to be a much better sword, is it? But first, let's see, do we have enough water reserves? We have a lot of water, way too much actually, so I'm gonna extract a bit so I can drink, and I am going to... I still need steel ingots. Oh, I still need carbon. Okay, what is there with steel? Oh, poison mist, 69 damage per second, capable of passing through a shield. Oh, dude. Nah. Oh, it's the poisonous gas that goes through the shield. Well, I mean, it's still good. Pseudo version has 21 damage. This is 61. This is not even on the same scale. Not even the same universe. Or galaxy for that matter. Alright, you're gonna get sacrificed. Because I need a steel ingot. And I shall craft. What? I still need more? So I should go ahead and craft Dune. By the way, which one is better? Is it the Dune, or I mean the Scout in this case version, or is it the mercenary version? Essentially, wait. Yeah. Because I have the Scout version, which I like against... I have more problems against enemies with blade attacks. So this gives me blade mitigation. And it just gives me armor. It's just that my dash stamina cost is going to be lower, so that's good. However, this is better against ranged attacks, so I kind of feel like both of them own me. This is 125 compared to the 225, but blade mitigation is lower and my light darts... I mean, I already dedicated myself to Dune, so we're gonna go with the Dune with the scout version. Silicon blocks, plasteel, aluminum. Fine. So be it. And for this, do I need to craft? Right now, what I have here is okay. So I'm going to build this. And I'm going to... Oh, wait. Deposit... Huh? Wait, I have the corpse, no? How do I deposit the corpse? Oh, it consumes that much power? Damn. I see. I see what you mean. So this is a corpse. I don't get it. Why can't I deposit the corpse? Have I not embalmed it well enough? It's insufficient water storage space. Oh, because it gives me that much? So I need to actually craft even more water reserves? How much does this even make? $25,000 yield. And I have... Okay, I have only 22,000, so let me extract a portion of that water, and now it should be fine. So in 59 minutes, this is going to give me all of that water. Nice. I'm drying the hell out of it. Damn. I'm not sure if I'm gonna have an excess of water. I'm just gonna build a little bit more. Because I know for a fact. Okay, we have 25,000. That should be enough. Okay. So I've got The full body kit. I still am tempted to go with this one though, with the Marakib, instead of going with the full armor, just because this gives me dedicated corpse storage container. That is a good idea, dude. Just gonna get a bunch of corpses and forget about it. I think this is just good, dude. I don't have to carry as much in my inventory. Hells yeah. Yeah, Dune Mumifier. Ah. Let me just put a portion of my... Okay, let's see. Split. Gonna keep 5,000. I'm gonna throw it all in. It's been 9 hours. Damn. We're gonna take a break soon. I'm like drawn in this game right now. Completely drawn, dude. Okay. I'm about to do the same mistakes as before, but for now I'm gonna leave this here. Because I just think this is okay. I'm gonna go with this calibrated thingy. I am going to need... Wait, how... What's the clock? Oh my god, it's 1 AM. Okay, we need to stop. I've been going for way too long. It's 1 AM. I'm gonna have to stop now. Can you create your own character? Time to eat. It's 1 AM. It's 1 AM. It's 1 freaking AM. Jason Raid? Oh shit. Really? Oh, so that's what that notification was about. Okay, let me just see the top chat because it shows me... Okay, it disappeared. Jason Plays, what's up, dude? Nice. Yeah, I was surprised you were still on. I didn't plan to stream for this long, dude. It's been a long while. I didn't realize how long it's been because I've been playing like mad, getting stuff ready, but I think we achieved quite a lot of things today. But thank you, dude. Thanks for the raid. Really appreciate it. But now that I'm gonna leave, can I do the same thing to somebody else? Like, is somebody from the squad streaming? So we can raid back? Because I was planning to go to sleep, dude. I'm not gonna lie. Wait, what about Zane? Zane is also off. God damn it. Kills for thrills. Alright. Hold up. Yeah, let's go. Kills for thrills. How do I raid? How can I go ahead and raid somebody? Like, what is the designated button? There has to be something, right? Plus, no, not poll. How to raid someone on YouTube. Okay, community. What? Edit the YouTube stream, customize, and it's called redirect. Okay, okay. Alright, let's do it. Edit, customize, redirect. Let's go, baby. Why can I not see him? Kills for Thrills Gaming. Oh, I got it. Becoming a Benny Jesuit, that is the one. Alright. Boom. Did it work? Like... I'm not even sure if it worked. Okay, you need the page link. I got the page link because it showed straight into my I mean, it found its channel and the stream itself. I'm not sure if it works. Oh, won't end until I end the stream. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna log off. So, definitely gonna do it right now. But thank you, everybody, for tuning in for 10 freaking hours almost. Probably tomorrow will be just as long, but tomorrow this area awaits, so I cannot actually wait. But going back to sleep now, and